Yo. Hello, chat. We're playing the Pauper challenge today, and we will be finishing the league I started yesterday, where we are 2-0. So, yeah. Hello, Lumi. Playing against this cavern. Nice. Nice. Let me close the windows. We're playing the Pauper challenge today, and we will be finishing the league I started yesterday. Now I play challenges, I basically expect to play into Affinity at least once and Mono Blue Terror at least once. Hello, Lumi. Okay, so we've got an unplayable hand, which obviously is a mulligan. And we've got a hand that we can't mull further. Hello, Bottle Top Bandit. Hello, Manganonzo. Now I play challenges, I basically expect to play into Affinity at least once. And we will see how long we'll play the challenge. I mean, of course, as long as we're live for the top 8, then of course we will, but at 2 losses, we'll see. But yeah, basically, but that's a cutoff typically when you play challenges, right? You're just thinking, have I got 2 losses, and then act accordingly. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still got 2 rounds to know whether we would be 2-0-2. At 2 losses, we'll see. So with this hand, I'm bottoming Miscreant. When you play challenges, right? You're just thinking, have I got 2 losses? Good category? Does it forget? But it literally forgets? Come on. We've got 2 rounds to know whether. Okay, I'll need to like set it somewhere else, but now it should be fine. So with this hand, I'm bottoming Miscreant. When you play challenges, right? You're just thinking. Oh wait. Category? Now. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know why. All good. This happens every stream. I know why. The reason is that I've got my like output as my speakers, so I can hear without headphones. So I'm not without. I can hear the wolf of this notification, but because I've got my YouTube open as well to see the comments, this was the output of the echo. Now it should be fine, right? Okay, we'll bottom both, I think. Miscreant and of one mind. While in theory there could be turn 3 of one mind, turn 2 stutter. Ooh, Forest Pass. Okay, this is the challenge for us to have a competitive game into Oh wow! Ooh, let's go! Sufo, thank you very much for the sub. That's crazy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yes. Alright, awesome. Remember that you can spend your primes on me, which is very nice. Also, sorry for the throat type of throaty sound, but I think yesterday's stream kind of like tired me out. Okay, so we're playing into Forest as Mono Blue, which is actually insane because I don't feel bad actually. And I think I'll actually top both Snap and Hacker, because now I can extend, yeah. Dansan, let's go! Thank you. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. Let's counter some spells, shall we? And now we draw off the top. I really appreciate that you're spending your primes on me and not someone else. Okay, wait, so if we go double Hacker, we cannot redeploy Seer and have Sprite up, so we'll just do this. Hello, Garrick. Well, actually, maybe I should not have counted that battlement because I knew I would have Snap. Although now I have... Actually, maybe no, that's fine, because I can now Snap Sprite. Well, I mean, that's... clean. Pretty straightforward. Not much agency on my part here. So we can easily play this. Although, I mean, you could argue that if something is good off top, we could have cycled this. But it's 3, 4, 5, 6. So they do this, and their hand is Spy, Troll, Lead. So if we counter this, then the best thing they can do is cycle Troll, Land, Pass, and the next turn they can go Lead, but they would be dead at that point. So I think we can do this. Snap, goat. I enjoy this card so much, chat. Okay, chat. Next time I say that I can't play mono blue, tell me, but you said you like Snap. Because I really do. And I like, yeah, mono blue is a vibe, you know. Hello, Fraco, my teammate, top 8 Geddon competitor. Hello. Oh, actually, okay, no, I forgot, actually, I just came up with a, I've just come up with a good idea. Because I will need to have one photo available at all times. Oh, I won't find it now. This one. Come on. Oh, come on, Chrome. I know you're eating half of my RAM now, but this picture. This is such a goat picture. Geddon Toppers. GTO. I have, like this, maybe I should just hang it on the wall or something. Okay, let's click save. Nice. GTO. JPEG. And then I'll add it. Okay, any ideas what I can use it on the stream for? Because I already have Be Right Back, which is this. I made it. I mean, I could have 2 Be Right Backs, I guess, but... Okay, a spy. Let's go quickly with Relic of Progenitus, double Cryo Shatter, double Envelope. Yeah, Garrick, Off One Mind is insane. Like, you basically go, what if my creature deck had Thoughtcast? It's proper good. Like, it's proper good. Ending stream, but that would be like a sad way to end the stream. Maybe the first thing, like the welcome to stream. But don't you like my thingy right now, chat? Like this one? I like this animation, but maybe the animation actually could have been just like GTO starting soon without the animation. Well, okay, because you're using precious time. So it's 6 cards out, by which I mean in. Let's cut quadruple Elder. And then, so I tend to trim on ninjas because they don't hit more than once. And I keep the cheap one because I want to be able to go like turn 3, pick up Sprite, replace Sprite. Yeah, that's these. I love mono blue. Honestly, okay, chat, I really want to play even more utility creatures like... playing Harrier Strix is so based. But like, I think Snap is also like half of the power of mono blue. Because of the modality. I really wish we had more cards like this. Like maybe like a creature that, I don't know, like it's like a 2-turn unable to scream on it or something, you know? Opponent's playing Spy, so they mulligan low. Well, that's your deck. No. This hand is, of course, like the nuts. Imagine enveloping their thingy, but that would have to be on the play when we are. Also, no Ilvolgay Blade. Cheers. I like this list actually. I'm not sure. I genuinely would submit this 75 at Gaiden and wouldn't miss a beat. I like everything about this. Opponent's still considering mulligans. Well, I mean, the game hasn't been that long. Also, when it comes to my prep for the stream, I've got water. Hashtag stay hydrated. I'm Polish. So I've got I don't know, 2 liters of tea with lemon, of course. But because I'm bourgeoisie, it's from 2 tea bags. When I was a student, it would definitely have been 1 tea bag.
Lupadelu holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Let's see. Forest. But that's not the end of it. Because I've got these gorgeous bear hugs from me to you for caramel bear chocolates, which I got from Nico and Gracie, my host from Bristol Popper League. Okay. Now, with that said, They've got End, Wall of Roots, Winding Way. Because they mulled so low, I really think I'll just hold up Envelop. Because I think they would like to go turn to Wall of Roots, but this is their only window to actually resolve Winding Way, because the next turn I could already be Seer plus Sata. So, as sad as I am here, I will pass, I think. Because stopping that Winding Way is one of the key ways for them to not claw back into the game, I think. They're doing it main phase? What? Okay, forest, the same forest. Sure. Then, what? Did they want to multi-spell or something? I don't know. Trigger. So now we want more lands. This is all good, but my hand is these. Like, these two cards are excellent. But I think I want lands. Can I keep Sprite on top and just keep passive? I don't think so. No, let's bottom both. Let's bottom both. One way I lose this game is I don't participate and they just run off the top. Although you could argue that if I can keep up with their top deck with my cards, it's fine, but... Battlements of the top. Okay, that's really good. But it still doesn't do anything yet, I guess. Land is very nice. So now I think we just go attack for 1, switch out the hacker. If anything for the human count, because again it will only hit once. Right, and now try to find lands and counter spells. A hard counter. I'll keep a hard counter because now with the third land we can actually go off 1 mine, try to hit yet another land, hold up 2 mana counter. So I'm whenever I play Fae, I'm really trying to think of the sequencing and how the mana lines up on everything. Sagu. That has to resolve, because otherwise I would resolve Winding Way, and I think that's my priority. Yo, Nico! Let's go. Wait, what? Nico subbed for 6 months? What does that mean? Oh, you just pre-subbed me for 6 months in advance? Yo, that's kind of crazy. Thank you for the trust. Thank you. Okay, Mesmeric Fiend resolves. I assume they take Envelop. Another key thing, if you want to compete at a high level, even though opponent moves low, you don't want to let your guard down. Like, you might think, oh, he's overthinking, opponent is probably just dead. Well, maybe. Let's hope that's the case. But what if it's not? Right? So let's not fumble a 1 game, so to speak. So thankfully they've used Wall of Roots, if I recall. So they can't use Winding Way right now. We're top decking Counterspell, of which they have no knowledge. So right now, what I'll do is I'll play off 1 mind. They know these 4 cards, right? Now I can play this. And I could use this turn to play Relic, but I think it's better to use this turn to play Fairy Seer, try to find another land, right? We want to participate as hard as possible. Full stop. Cryo Sha'a. I could keep it on top to like Cryo Sha'a, Mesmeric Fiend and Strix or something. Like, they've got the mana. I don't want to like, kind of blow up Battlement probably, although maybe it's worth keeping. Or keeping, maybe it's worth enough. I'll keep it. Sure, I'll keep it. We've got quite a lot of draw. Now, I mean, the best cards I would like is like Sprites and hard counter spells, but maybe it's just good enough to keep. Okay, let's have some tea of Lipton variety. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm like really sore throat. And of course, I could have played the challenge off stream, but would you want that? Would you want me to not stream on purpose when I very much could have streamed? I mean, could have. It's a burden on my throat, she said. Okay, to be honest, I would not have played that on their part because, I mean, on the one hand, I understand the logic. Actually, okay, I would have, because I know that they know the other 4 cards, so fair enough that they would play it. But what my original argument was, assuming they don't know my hand, is they've got so much mana, they can try to keep top decking, and in one turn unload like 3 things on me, she said, and then I wouldn't be able to react properly. This is what you do when you're like a burn deck. Did you run today? I actually did. I did a 10k, yeah. With very good vertical oscillation, perfect zone 2 control, so thank you very much, Nico. That was a compliment, wasn't it? That was a compliment, right? So I think I'll double Hacker and see if I top deck a counter, because that's the most important part. Also, when it comes to the genre of that's what she said jokes, also I can now go wide with Hackers actually at this point, is that they ought to be said casually, offhandedly. You don't put too much emphasis on it, you just kind of move on. But that's my favorite genre of comedy in general, or approach to comedy, as a comedic person myself. I did not finish, actually I kept it for today. So that's why it is exactly why I kept it for today. So between the challenge matches, we've got the 2-0 league on with the same deck. So because we can go. Okay, so the thing is, we're dead to certain top decks. I think the safest way is to go Cryo Sha'a on this, and then get Envelope, because it covers enough of their top decks, good top decks. And if they top deck the literal Spy, that's too bad. This is very good, of course. So we're back to playing the game. We had to fade preferably 1 turn, but we did not. Also, I mean, we still don't have like the best hand, but also they can't attack back, so it's okay. This deck is much better than to fall to a single Sagu Wilding. What? What? They just did that for fans? Sure. So, we did draw a counterspell, which is nice. So now we just say, okay, counterspell, unable to scream on top. Because I've got my deck stacked, there is no reason to play another Seer. I guess we can play Relic. We can play Miscreant. And we can hold up a single piece of interaction because they're drawing a single card a turn. And the next turn we will use the Unable. Imagine if Bind the Monster. Kek W. Kek. As youngsters would say. Sadly, we don't have a sprite. A single sprite would go so hard, by the way. Oh, they might Hydra us, which would be an insane top deck. I think we'll be generous end counter. Very nice, Lumi. Very nice. I do expect us to play each other at some point this challenge. Right, so they pass back. So now I do this. It shall lose flyage. I'll activate this just so I don't forget. I've got 4 mana up. But actually I won't play Fairy Seer pre-combat, because otherwise I would have to loot away the Envelope or whatever I top deck, and I want to be able to loot away Fairy Seer. I would have done it differently, maybe if the other card was mid, or I needed to find a single very specific card. But yeah, they don't have like actually good blocks. I mean, this is fine. Sure, we just trade, and then 3 damage gets through. So I pass back the priority. This gets traded. And yep, now I can do this. Although I could have held up Harrier Strix, probably. Maybe that would have been better. Actually, I know there's that double counterspell on top. Okay, I'll top both and just perform holdage of a certain medical term when it comes to anatomy of a human body, whilst attacking them for 4 in the air. So I don't tend to top counterspell when it's purely reactive, but in this case, it is, it buys me a key. I mean, it literally kind of plans out the game in my favor. This, of course, resolves. Because every single turn netted is just, no, a third of the life total gone. So we just go, okay, I draw, I go to attacks. I just attack in the air, so let's not lose time. Kuldotha red. Cheers.
Kuldotha holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Let's counterspell that. Now we know we're top decking another counterspell. I didn't use my relic. Although the game will be shorter than my manual activation, so the game will conclude either way. Either way. Hello, Pezza. I'm hard testing mono blue further. Okay, now we are a ninja away from lethal. Okay, they're drawing pretty decent, although that was a blank, but they seem to have been drawing pretty decent. Balustrade Spy off the top. That shall eat a counterspell. These have been very good top decks, I must say. I thought you were the #1 hater of Relic. I was, actually. And I still am. In a more traditional build, like this. So very quickly. Relic is needless completely against Terra. If you have it, you side in, of course. But it's needless against Terra. So what are main graveyard decks really in Pauper? Well, I mean, I guess Thams uses Graveyard. Whatever for this deck. Spy uses Graveyard. That's a big one. But the original Mono Blue had very hard time into Spy, so it didn't make sense to even put sideboard cards against it. This version has, dare I say, a positive matchup into Spy, at which point it makes more sense to put Relic in, because you can actually win the matchup. And 2, you've got more slots in the sideboard because 3 removals are in. Any combo in Pauper uses Graveyard. Yes, but Mr. Spock, the question isn't what the opponent's playing, but the question is what the opponent is playing and you'd like to improve on it. And like this deck, like if you can choose, you would always play into combo decks with fairies. Right? Again, the question isn't, are we even... Okay, at this point, I'm not even trying to top deck, I think, a ninja. I mean, I probably should, actually. But yeah, the point is, you put sideboard cards in your sideboard not because of the decks that exist, but because of the matchups you want to improve upon somehow, for a reason. Okay, 2-0. So now let's go to the league, where we are 2-0. Hello, Megos. Hello, Megos. I can see the full gang is there. That's nice. Right. So now we are playing into DB account. So they might be like a trolley deck, potentially. One drop ninja as didn't fancy player Timur writes in the challenge today. Well, if you did fancy it, you might have caught a lot of people off guard. So Cycle is a matchup kind of hard. You mean Cycle Storm for Mono Blue Fairies? I mean, let's flip the question. What is like top 2 decks Cycle Storm would never want to play into? And I bet you Mono Blue Fairies is up on top. Lele Zero, I don't recognize names as much. Sometimes. But also you didn't... I don't think you asked me any question. Oh, you did. Sorry, no. So, chat, by the way, if I miss your question, just tell me again. Just literally copy paste the same question, because I will answer every single question by every single person. I might just miss it. Okay? So, hello, Cyprian. So, your question was about Fogtron. Okay, let me perform this, and then I'll go, Septimus, thank you.
Septimus_H holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Lele Zero. Skóra, what's your opinion on Fogtron? I've been putting up tiny results lately. It's been putting up. Kind of like a way to use Bond and Ornament. So what do you think? I do think Tron is a very nice place for Bond and Ornament, and specifically not Monstertron or Altatron, but the decks that actually use the colored mana it provides. I probably wouldn't go Fogs, like Fog, more like Flickertron, but I get the idea. I think it's a decent deck. Now, the issue is that with the new combo, I think Tron decks will be dead. Because you can't interact, you can't build your deck even to interact fast enough. So you will be just pushed away from the format. Oh, look at that Harrier Strix. Okay, chat. Are we Strixing? We are Strixing, right? Because this allows us to put a creature into play and develop. Put a creature into play and start attacking. While snapping doesn't really accomplish particularly much. And now we can do this. Let's see. Boom. 7 cards. This would force us to a cleanup, so let's just pass back and then step out, Flash and Elder, do the same thing, maybe. Or maybe just hold it for like a Squadron Hawk. Hey, yo, Hyper Geomancer. Well, I never... So, to be clear, Lumi and everybody else, I haven't said that the combo is insane. It's probably decent. At least decent. But I'm saying that you will have to take it into account and people will play it. Okay, they took Guardian of the thingy. That's pretty bad. So we definitely need to find some kind of counter. Let's flush this in, whatever. Let's actually start with an off one mine, maybe. Oh, I mean, that's good, but... Do I like... snap this, tricks this? Well, actually, I don't think I can... Okay, I think I need to find a counter spell. Or more lands. Goodness. So I guess Guardian will resolve, we'll have to counter the enchantments. Goodness, that's bad. Let me snap this, so at least if they play Guardian, they can't redeploy fully. Attack in... They don't block even, wow. So I think we'll actually rebuy Strix here. We've got so many cards, chat. Well, Snap on Spawn is very risky because they might fizzle it, and then I'm like really, really, really sad. I mean, I get your point, but... Yeah. What? I do have lands. But I what? What? I don't understand the thingy. I can't use them all, right? Like, the whole point is they would fizzle the mana used. I need to use... Like, sure, I've got the land drops covered, but I need to make land drops. Right? So... Protection from mana Khalid. Let's go like maybe... So I would like to find... like a third fairy. So I think we can go do like this and then snap the one they block. And then... Well, actually, I probably can't use it because if I draw a fairy and I have ninjat, I can't find... Okay, I think I actually need to resolve this. Oh, this is what you mean. Okay, Spock. Okay, now I... now I get it. Goodness. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess now we can lose. Crazy. Cat is whatever. Crazy draws. Play another Guardian. Or pump Guardian. Please pump Guardian. I mean... Okay, now they don't have actually mana to play the thing. I think I'll cash this in. I don't think there's anything else they could play from this mana to punish me. I don't think. Let's see. And I've got the ninja to buy it back, so... I assume no attacks. Do I flash an Elder? I might want to hold it. Although maybe not, because I want to probably smash it with everything or something. And well, I need to get rid of this cat somehow as well. Okay, let's hold it. No po prostu takie to jest granie. Right. Let's attack in the air. I love Magic the Gathering. Oh, they will strands me. I'll do... Actually, if I do this once... So... This will resolve. And the question is, do we loot with Strix or do we put the ninja to have Sprite up? But Sprite for 2 isn't the best. I mean, I don't have to do it now, right? But I'll do it main phase, I think. That's bad. That's bad. Goodness. Another Guardian. Well, that's a wash. They're holding up another Strands. Okay. So, now I can do this. A Fairy Seer. Okay, I'll actually... Okay, I'll ditch the land. Although, I'm kind of tempted not to. Okay, that's whatever. So, now we can play Fairy Seer, and we can now pick up Spell Status Sprite to have the X3, which is nice. Another Miscreant and a Counterspell. Does it change anything with Strix in play? So we could, in theory, go like... Top with Miscreant on top. Use 3 out of the 6 mana to loot, ditch, let's say, Elder or Strix. Use 1 for Miscreant, hold up Counterspell. I don't hate it. First we go to attacks, so they think they have to, like... Strands us. They say no blocks. Dobra. Damage. Fair def. Cheers. Thank you. So...
Fed 937 holds my hand and passes the turn together.
They tried to be cheeky, but they allowed us to rebuy Ninja with Sprite. But I think we've got something just better cooking, so... So let's ditch Elder, I think. Let's do this. Is not sadly over? What do you mean? Sadly over what? What's over? And what sadly? We take a hit. Happens. We can still take a... No, we're playing the game of Magic the Gathering. I'll counter this. I mean, with that attitude, it's surely over. You know. So let's go to attacks. Let's attack in the air. And I think we do double buyback. So we buy back Sprite and we buy back Miscreant. We go to damage. We still cannot find another snap or something particularly good, honestly. Okay. Come on! This is absolutely mental. This is absolutely mental. Gate Creeper Vine can find the gate. I think I need to counter that. Also, by the way they've been playing, I don't think it makes sense for them to have the enchantment. I think they would. There was a moment where they would have played it. I think. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But my idea was that if they don't do anything relevant, they just attack, I will use my Strix. So at this point, I'll probably chump like one attack here. Okay, that's whatever. I will still need a snap. Snap-a-doodle. Maybe not a land. Oh, actually snap. Cheers. So, attacking all on the ground, it would be just breaking through with a hacker. So that's probably not what I want to do. I'll make one land drop. Because actually I will still need so much mana, actually. This deck is insane. Love it. So we attack in the air for 5 points of damage. And let's double check. This is still going on, okay. And now we will multi-ninjutsu, Miscreant, and Sprite, I think. Well, that's 2 mana plus replay. That's 5. We've got 4 left. So we can maybe even do that with Fairy Seer. Right, so we got triple ninjutsu. 5 mana worth, 4 mana worth of things with 2 mana left. Yeah, I think we can triple ninjutsu here, actually. Well, yeah, it seems like it. Although, I'm actually surprised I'm so low on clock. Ugh. I got hair in my mouth, she said. Of course, this is more important. But I will try to double Q. Because I'm 2-0 in this league. So maybe... no. I would happily get like a 4-1 or something. So. Hold control. Hacker. Pay mana. Return spell star as sprite. Hold control. I haven't let go of the button. Do this. Click hacker. Pay the cost. Boo 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 boo. Do this. Release control button. Click yes. Click yes. Click yes. Go to obłażenie. Yes. Oh, Bazinga. Okay, I don't need 2 up because they're drawing a single card a turn. Facts. So I can still do this. Bottom both. Play Fae Miscron. Draw a card. And then I can comfortably pass back, I think. Four mana. 1, 2, 3. What? They just play in... What? Why would you just play like that? Like, just sandbag it. I mean, I get it's the DB account, right? But... I literally just bought this back. It is illegal to say, well, I guess I'll wait. It is illegal. Oh, now they're pumping the Guardian. Oh, they just want us dead in 2 attacks. That is fair. That is fair. Thank you, Lumi, for the heads up. So now, a DB account is something that I also have, which is a... actually, I wish they attack with this, by the way. Is like a god account for MTG or ambassadors, of which I also am one. So, because we're just dead, we just go tap the cat, snap the cat, attack all. And I think this should be lethal. We're playing against Gui Machado. Oh, actually, I think it's the mirror. They top 8'd the challenge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's do a thingy. Pass priority. Okay. Gievu Gates beaten. And against them, classic filler. I don't know what to do, so filler. As enable is probably bad against them. I don't want to enable them too much. Blue blasts. I don't think they. They might be Naya Naya. I don't know. Let's take one blue blast in, and let's go back here. Let's go high good luck. Well, okay. It's a mulligan anyways, so it doesn't matter. This hand mathematically doesn't draw a second land too often. This hand is mathematically mid, but I'll keep it because I don't want to go to 5. And I think I'll bottom Big Ninja because then it's 2 sprite, hacker sprite pass something. What? Rift? No, I don't play Barf list. I never do. And so, yeah, this is not that list. I play my list, he play his list. Everybody happy. Let's keep this. Boop. Okay, they responded. Let's quickly do this. Ooh, off one mind sprite. I'll actually top both. Can I just do this? Okay, let's do this. I'll keep this. Let's bottom the Big Ninja. Land pass. Boop. Boop. Wow, we're going to like poker table, you know, multi-queue. They are indeed playing the mirror, or we are. I don't think I'm holding up Sprite because I'm... Well, do they have actually many 3 drops? Okay, nah, I'll ninja. I need to dig deeper for the hard counterspell, I think. And their board as is doesn't answer a 2/2 creature, so... And I've got the Strix to tap something. Okay, let's go back here. They do play Fairy Miscreant. Thank you for the recommendation, Rift. You like my list. Okay, I'll slam this probably. I'll slam this. Because if I pass, then they can sprite my sprite, which would be awful. Let's go back here. Let's go Seer. I'll keep one more ninja, but bottom the Strix, I think. Yes, Fracom. That was the recommendation that I got in the YouTube feed, which hopefully I will be able to fix and you'll see all the chats. But yes, the recommendation was for me to play Barf's list. The attack, I know blocks. Go to the other one. Let's see if they just slam. Well, the worst thing they can do is play a 2-drop. Arms of Hadar? Just like that? What if I go Snap on Ninja? And then Resolves. And then Sprite. And then Land, Attack, and Big Ninja. I think that's okay. Oh, nice. Pass back. Why doesn't it... They snapped my sprite and passed back. Exactly. That was a good play. So, but they missed the land drop. So I think I'll actually slam off one mind here and go to the other turn. They just slam, which sadly resolves. What do I think about Pepper Smoke? Pepper Smoke is cool. Hello, Bobby Holt. Well, we've been live for 40 minutes, so not much you could have missed. Let's play land for turn. Off one mind. Sure. Let's attack and buy back Sprite. Because we sadly haven't been able to... no, that's too much mana. Haven't been able to achieve the 3 Fae count. So that's definitely playing on a hard mode. Oh, goodness. Right, let's pass. And then here, they spell... yeah, they played Spell Pierce, right. I think they'll just keep slamming and hoping for the best, which will actually work out for them. So the first one was Spy. What? Not that. Yeah, they just play cards. Sure, whatever. You've got this. You've played enough cards. And then go back here. They go Pierce, Seer, Big Ninja. Okay. Our hand is awful, so I'll just concede and go next, probably. This is awful. So, boom, boom. Actually, no, that's still not enough. To Cryo Shatter for... oh, goodness. I guess I'd rather have Envelop for Off One Mind. I don't know. Very bad. Nice. Mulligan. Bad keep. Unable in the mirror? What are you saying? They just go attack, switch. Unless I know the cards that are bad. But that's a bad hand. I'll mulligan. That is very mid. I'll keep. Journey to Nowhere. Okay. Resolves. Okay. Come on. In both hands, I can't find a ninja. Okay. Okay, but that's like speed gaming. We're speed gaming. 2 challenges at the same time. Pass to you. Boom. This one. I keep, I bottom a counter spell actually. And just go Fairy Seer, hope to find a land or something. Hacker land. I'll top both actually. Go to the other one. They pass to me. I slam in. Oh, my camera is overheating. Thraben Charm. Counterspell. Let's go. Let's attack. And I think we'll just go switch out ninjas. And just be up a card here. Hopefully draw a land. We do. We pass. Okay. And go back here. They go Miscreant pass. So we go land attack you. And let's hope they block. They don't. They're not a person of the blockage variety. Which is exactly what I would have done as well. Let's play Fairy Seer. Okay, we don't want more lands like that. Pass to the other match. Counterspell. They just slam things. That's okay. Boom. Go to attacks. Wow. So don't show them you have both ninjas. So you just use the one they saw before. Do you do that first? Then you do this. You know, rather than like in paper, flip both. Yes, yes. Cool, pass. This one, they played stuff. Okay. I'll play a land. And I'll attack both, I think. And then I will just trigger. Ditch Strix, maybe? Kind of hoping for the other Miscreant to hit. Let's play this Miscreant. I'll actually just play Elder like that. Pass to them. They play Cat. I'll do this. Boom. Goodness. Woof. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, they don't go to attacks. I just do this. Okay, Essa. 3-0 in the league. Back to the challenge. They go off one mind, off one mind. And now they will pass back. So that's good because we actually have... I think I'll do it like this, actually. Just trade, clean up. And then keep the Elder. No nie noż ty! Oh, no. I just drink tea. I just drink tea. I don't drink energy drinks or alcohol. They say no blocks, so I'll just hacker my hacker, and then I will hacker my seer, maybe even. Draw 2. Come on, lands, noż ty. And I don't have the thingy. I have stuff to do. I'll bottom sprite, keep the land. Okay, now I need to log back in here. They've got 7 cards, but we have 5. Better board. We have Snap Elder. And they should want to play to the board. Yeah, sure. So, let's go, chat. I did not have playing mono Blue Fae mirror. They say 4 lands in hand. That is unfortunate. Also, congrats on result yesterday. Opponent is also a Sunken City enjoyer. The mirror is so bad. If by so bad you mean it's very skill intensive and I love it, yes, that would be correct. What? Didn't send? Oh. Also, congrats on the result yesterday. La la la. We keep this hand, yes. I should lock in more. Another land isn't the nicest thing on this planet imaginable thingy. Let's go Harrier Strix, tap the Seer. This is the only moment when you wouldn't tap Strix itself for style points. Because, like, kind of a levels thing. I think the consensus is that you don't block in this position. That's my consensus. But the opponent doesn't have to know that. Why no bring Elder if they ninjutsu? No, because... You mean, why not pass with Elder? Because they just pass back, and I cannot play Elder because it walks into Sprite. So I just cannot do this. Unless you want to make them have it, but then I just lose on the spot. Okay, I did not even block, and they did that. Okay. Now they go Big Ninja. Sadly, we don't have our Snap, which would be the most punishing thing. Well, Snaps is good. Snap is good. More news at 11. So that's unfortunate. I could hardcast Ninja, but that's probably... Okay, I'll just play double creature. I'll just get hit one more time. Not the best thing, but... I really want to play around both Elder and Intruder. Sprite and Intruder. And yes, they did have the Snap on the play, so that's very strong, but... Yeah, I know. But if they play Stutter, I'm dead. I lose. Because they would have now Ninja plus Sprite on board, and I wouldn't have a creature. Like, that would be giga bad. Like, giga bad. Like, my call wasn't that they don't have a Ninja. My call was that if they have Sprite, I die. Well, I guess we have to start kind of maybe hitting them back a bit. Let's do this. So they could go Elder Counterspell, and if they do, then they do. Yeah, well. Then it's, of course, really bad for me. Now they will go up to 4 cards. The best outcome is like if they, of course, like buy back Intruder as well, probably. Maybe I actually should have counterspelled there to keep the Sprite in hand, maybe. So as to maybe force a resolution of that. Okay, let's off one mind. Now we can go to attacks. Well, okay, I'll attack with 1 maybe. I don't know. It's just so bad right now. Sure. So okay, I think now I will say that I'm fine losing to 2 sprites. Because I don't have anything going on for myself. So I am okay losing to 2 sprites. Or sprite counterspell. And I'll try to go Elder in combat counterspell. This doesn't matter. They've got the fake out for everything anyways. Ah, that's the beauty of fairies. Strix is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And like they've got the upper hand because they can do the things with a sprite backup to punish me, potentially. So this is so hard to get out of. Borderline impossible, but so we do this. I fog the big ninja. Then I go to blocks. I block the intruder. But I don't have ninjas myself. I don't have card flow. They do, so. Had we had a snap to set them back on this, completely different game. Yeah, I do have the hacker. Ay. Yeah, they've got this, and we can't even attack them back too much because they've got these.
Cobb Strike holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Thank you very much for the follow, Cobb Strike. I'll use it because counterspell is awful. Hi, Kondo, thank you.
Il Condor 33 holds my hand and passes the turn together.
I will attack all. I know they can just say no blocks, but I need to fix my hand. I need to draw this card with this. I can't be defensive, I think. Because I've got nothing. Like I fold to them breathing on me. So my best bet, I think, is that they make bad blocks, which they don't, so that's sad. O, no to takie granie w karty to jest właśnie. Magic the Gathering. I don't know. I'll play it, pass.
Pedlop holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Make them attack. Play Elder. Yeah, we got... What? Oh. 690 followers. That's nice. So I guess I'll fog this. I'll try to make some progress. Let's hope they don't have... Oh, they don't... yeah. So nothing happens. They had one of these. Yep. Yeah, we've got nothing. We've just got nothing. Hacker of the top, I guess, is cool. So I get okay. So what if we attack all again? Let's attack all and try to multi-pick up elders. Although I could just not attack with Strixes. Let's attack on the ground only, maybe. Like that? I think I assumed I was dead, so I was like, whatever. But of course I should have looted. That's absolutely clear. Let's do this. And let's hope for some godly top decks. I will have to draw like... I don't even know what. We also have no fairies. That's embarrassing. Snap is mid. Off one mind's good, I guess. Land. So we can go like... Fairy Seer. Snap the other Elder. Well, I cannot snap through Spell Pierce, but I guess like there is 0 chance they've got Spell Pierce post board, right? Or at least that should be the case, because it's god awful in the matchup. Another snap, another counterspell. I bought them both. So I could snap proactively, but in a way I need them to attack to have some good trades. And let me resize this a bit. But like... Yeah, they literally have to have no counters. Sunken City. Kek. I said that numerous times. If I knew my Sunken City was always the 20th card in the deck, and I knew I could have a wild board, bit better. Oh, it's symmetrical! What? It is literally symmetrical. They snap my Fairy Seer, okay? And they Sprite. Yep. Well, they had that. So we are dead, right? Crazy. In the mirror. Okay, let's go to the league. Snap hits creatures. Yes. Very well said. A sanitation. Well, we didn't lose to Sunken City. We lost to 11 different things that happened. But I get the joke, so yes, funny, we should play Sunken City. And sanitation, what time is it? I think I will keep this. We've got Seer to lands, we've got the Human of One Mind. Okay, this might be Gardens. Elder bottom, land top. I've played a fair share into Gardens recently. Ooh, opponent not being greedy with the anti-ninja things. That's new. Pass to your opponent. And sanitation. I'll actually untap. And now I'll pass and I'll slam Elder plus hold up counter slash Sprite. Because I really want to do that, yeah. Against White Weenie, which version of Mono Blue Fae would you prefer? Neither. You will lose. I'm really sorry to be so counter-optimistic. You will lose. Doesn't matter. Inside education. Okay, let's go. I'll go do this and slam off on mind, I think. And attack them for 1 and pass. Although, let's see if they block. They don't block. So next time maybe we'll do that. Because like, Sprite for 2 actually kills proper lot of cards in their deck. And forces them to play weirdly. So, if possible, I would like to use that Deep Hours on a Sprite. Okay, they pass back, I'll make my land drop, I'll attack with both, and I'll actually pick up Miscreant. I will not pick up Miscreant, because I want to maintain the 2 Fae count. Or maybe we wait, I have... Okay, actually, no. Let's perform, as I say, holdage. Let's perform holdage. Like that. Are you playing the anti-forest version in the challenge? Yes. I guess I should rename this to just Mono Blue Fairies. That's it. Because I think that's the best version. Yep, rewarded. And now next turn we can ninja up Deep Hours and Essa. Crypt Rats of Variety. That is very strong. Oh, they gave me priority, so off one mind. Haha. Attacks? Any blocks, opponent? What? I will hold priority and bounce back spell status Sprite. I will hold priority still and use the other ninja to buy back spell status Sprite. Okay. Damage? Dobra. Unable. Pass to you. Such an Essa. Crazy turn. That's how you play, chat. That's how you play. Crypt Rats. Unable to scream? Ocenka? Well, one of the key skills when playing fairies is that you have to be very sharp and you really have to punish every misstep opponent might make. Like you do. So this is part of it. So talk to non-fairy players and ask them. They will say it's so annoying to play into fairies. But that's the thing. I'll slam both, honestly. I'll just go double sprite. Because if they have point removal, they'll use it on Hacker, on Big Ninja. And if they disrupt this, then Hacker lives. So it's okay. I was saying, people say it's very, very inconvenient and uncomfortable to play into fairies. And it's true. And so if that's the case, make it so. Make it so that after the match they say, I mean, I don't know how I should have played it. I mean, that was so hard. Well, of course, she said, it was. Boop. Gardens. Nice, turn to removal and stuff. Crazy ass Saimo. Cheers, Bamberry. I'll be honest, I never knew you could return multiple creatures with ninjutsu. Seems really obvious now. Well, I'm happy you're learning. I'm happy you are learning. So, because they're the rats version, I can actually, maybe I'll keep a couple of, although, well, I mean, how often will that really happen? Well, Snap is just going to be better unable, right? I'll probably bring in like 3 sabotages as like a random catch-all. Humbling Elders are going to be mid-ish. So I'll go like double Elder back. Maybe like 1 sabotage, 1 relic just in case, and keep 4 snap. But maybe to diversify, let's go 1 unable, 3 snaps. Something like that, maybe. 10%. 100%. Nice. Let's keep this. Duress. Duress. Nie. Zaraz przecież mnie crazy work test. Tap itself. Actually, it's funny when I tap Strix with itself. And then like there is even more conversation than it should be. Because I do it so we don't have to talk. Like let's just move on. But then it actually adds minutes to the clock. Because opponent is like, why did you do that? Okay, whatever. I'll do this. They'll suck this or do nothing. Sure. Okay, boss. Also, I'm really sorry if there are any swamp enjoyers in chat, but Gardens is so embarrassing. Or at least I would build it differently, so it's not as embarrassing. Like, can you imagine having an anti-creature deck like this, and then not actually having removal or anything ever on time with this deck? Never anything on time. Casting sideways is also very cool, yes. They do this. I think I'll happily... How about we snap the other one? Ocenka? I don't hate it. Well, maybe I hate it. Let's counterspell that. Maybe I should have. Accursed Marauder. 2 mana removal spell. Resolves. Pass to me. Okay. Land drop. Okay. Chat, watch this. Pass to you. Opponent has 3 cards in hand. Very strong. Pulse of Muraig. Dobra. Ocenka? I love this deck so much. If you play fairies well, you just punish the opponent so unbelievably hard every time. It's criminal. It's criminal. Like, it's just so satisfying. Oh, sorry. And again, I don't... Whoa. I'm not saying I've won. Although I do think I'm relatively advantaged here. Let's just do this. Sure. Well, I guess I'm punished. Well, punished-ish. But I will say I did not expect that. I will say I did not expect that. I was trying to be very aggressive, and I possibly should not be. Okay, a fairy would be nice. Strix, not so much. Do I hold it? Let's play a tap consuming sepulchre. But I guess I did not take. Well, I think it was like turn 6 and stuff. So I completely did not appreciate that they could have a 1-mana removal spell, because I think they would have played it earlier. Drown in Sorrow is very good. Okay, opponent is ripping pretty strong off the top. Actually, this funny thing with the Defile might cost me the game now, because I was like, la 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 la, whatever. Because that big ninja would have survived. So I would not have overextended. This is what happens, chat, when you are way too confident than you should be. Great lesson. Miscreant bottom, big ninja top. So now they need to top deck something good, which is Bojuka Bog. Dobra. And actually, the worst thing is that there are not many sprites left in the deck. Okay, let's see if we can beat double Defile, double removal, mass removal pile. Trigger. Perry Seer on top? Nah, let's find, because we still have got all the off-1 mines in the deck. So, and a lot of ninjas in the deck. Lembus. Okay. Trigger. Is the challenge on? Oh, still matches going on. Okay. 4 mana. Snuff out. Okay. Flash this in. Go to my turn. Good. They found removal. So that's unfortunate for me. Attack pass. By the way, chat. New video by Bristol Pauper League is up. New video. Subscribe? Oh, to myself. Okay. Let's go. I guess I'll post it everywhere now. I won't flash in sprite like that. Oh, I mean, and now we're just giga punished. I'm sorry for clowning on this game. We should just go to clean 4-0, and now we will lose. Crazy work. I guess we'll have to win another one. Oh, come. Yep. Yeah, we literally lose, actually, to this and that. Nice. Very nice, Skura. What a way to just throw the game. Let's go here. Bristol Gaming against Madness. This is a keep. So we've got lands, we've got everything, so now we just need to find a ninja. I'll bottom both, I think. I need to find a ninja. So we posted these things. Sprite is cool. Sprite is cool. Pauper League Prague. Hi. We do also have new videos from IPT Prague. That's very nice. Very nice that you do. Keep it up. You could cast turn to Elder plus Om. I know. But I think I'd rather hold up turn to Sprite, which might be incorrect. But I know I could have, yes. Well, let's play Fairy Seer. We're still holding up one piece of interaction, so I'll bottom Sabotage, I'll top Hacker, I think. Attack for 1 and pass again. Well, now... Oh, no, yeah, I do, yes. I am, with specifically Sprite.
Jake_TMS holds my hand and passes the turn together.
So I'm thinking about flashing in Sprite. I would not counter with the counter spell, but I would with Sprite. I think I flashed this in, actually. Or do I? Because then if I attack and hacker a Seer, and they play end step Fanatical Offering, although then I can just use Counterspell. Sure, maybe. We do need to hit land drops, that's for sure. Let's see if they greedily wait it with Defiles. Oh, they just let this happen. Give me a land, please! Now give me a land, please. Thank you. Pass. I'll counter. With 2 creatures on board, the worst thing they can do is drown in Sorrow me here, but that's fine. Oh yeah, they just do that. Okay, and now drown in Sorrow. That's fair as well. So now I'd like a land again. Thank you. So now we go this. Trigger. Okay, we've got 5 lands already, so 6th maybe not so much, but I'll top the counterspell probably. They've got 7 cards, that's plenty. Now I feel like a clown for throwing the previous game. But this is exactly what I said, like one of the previous games when I said that no matter how far ahead you are, it was like against the highly mulled spy. You should always stay focused. So I should have stayed focused. I think I'll attack, actually. I won't ninja hit. Oh, never mind, maybe? I'll try to convert my snap, maybe. And then I do this. And now I'm surely passing back. I want to stifle them on cards. And they've played 3 draw 2s, so... So you prefer this version of Mono Blue over your previous stock list? Yes. Do you have a sideboard guide for this version? Yes. When you go to Metafy at Skura, you go to guides, and an in-depth guide covers the whole archetype in general, but of course it's buried. Why is it buried? Sideboard sheet for specifically this list. Oop. Oop. Trigger resolves. I don't want to walk now into another drown. Sure, I'll resolve this. I could try going like Snap Sprite, but if they play a removal spell here, then I'm really cooked. So let's not give them that chance. They take a counter spell. And now we go. Well, I'll cash this in. Isn't that weird? Or am I tripping? Attack for 1. And I'll pass back again with 2 cards, with 2 counters. I don't want to get drowned in Sorrowed. I guess I'll counterspell that. That's annoying. I have not missed this spell. I mean, have not missed. Ooh. Okay, I'll use this. I'm not sure how much usage of Sabotage I will get, so. And I don't want to give them a removal plus a thing for the insight. Like, it's hard to say because it depends. What? Kill Seer? What the slot of that would have been. But I haven't had games like, oh, I wish this was a Dispel. Or something. I'll actually pass. Maybe I'm over. Maybe I should have played this here because they clearly don't have drown, so they will be top decking. But Troll of Khazad-dûm. Dobra. We still have got numerous snaps in the deck. Let's do this. Bottom land, bottom land. Even Strix would be very good here. Sure. Attack for 1 and then pick this up so we can have... Snap. Okay. We can still lose. Oh, now really? Wow. Okay, they ripped it off the top. That's nice. We can still lose, but considering what we've played through, if anything, this game and these games are a testament of how good fairies are, honestly. I'm not sure if you agree. Play this. I think can play one more land and pass. Rats. Oh, that's another very good rip. Let's see if they do it proactively. Sure, take the damage. That's good. Wow. Well, I will attack all. I'm not sure why. Although there is an argument. I mean, of course, the argument not to do it now is I can flash in Sprite, which they know about. I guess, yeah, they could do it on the upkeep, sure. 2 damage to everything. Okay. I will play my creature. Yeah, because this matchup is decent. And a lot of people think otherwise. But I don't. I think it's pretty decent. On the whole. Wow! Okay, they literally went top deck drown rats. That is absolutely mental. That is absolutely mental. Well, I mean, I guess GG's. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We've got one match in progress, so let's wait with that. Okay, so any questions before we get the list? I guess this is a moment for me to take a toilet break. Well, there is a moment. So let me put on my nice be right back thingy. And see you in a bit.
Mick 8705 holds my hand and passes the turn together.
I'm back. Let me shut off this. La 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 la. Well, while we're waiting, I guess this is the moment. 3-0 blitz, chat. So you are constantly stimulated. 3-0 blitz. I tend to play blitz just a tad slower than the opponent, so I can actually think about what I'm doing in some capacity. And then opponents are always surprised. Right, this is double attacked. I can just do this, right? Sure. They might do this, at which point I'll just take. And they take... Actually, they go this, I take. They take. I retake. It's kind of open. They've got a check. It's kind of it's kind of problematic, isn't it? But what we can do as well is, well, what if I start with this, then I lose this, but I also lose that, then I lose this. It's pretty bad. Let's retreat back here. Take to alleviate the threat of them eyeing this. Okay, this is done. So this is single defended. I guess I'll jump in here. And then I threaten the thing. So I can go check. And then if they retake, I've got nothing. If they retake, I win the queen. Nothing fancy to be... No, there is something fancy, actually. Because I can take this. It's free. Right? Do you know how to play chess? I mean, what? I mean, I think as you see on this very screen, I know at least how to perform moves of the chess variety. I do have. I have a kind of official elo of 120 or 1200 paper, so to speak. I passed a what certification or whatever. Okay, opponent's just bouncing around, which is fine.
Beard_on_panda holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Thank you for the follow, board on panda. Let's do this and let's threaten this and this castle. And if they castle, they've got open line. Banan con burro, thank you. I'm actually down on clock.
Banana con burro holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Well, they've got no threats immediately, at least. So I can now castle here. World is full of surprises. It is, isn't it? I'm not sure what you mean, but sure. So they're just doing this, or then I do this, and I've got boop thingy. Actually, no, I can't. No, I can retake with this. That's fine. That's a display, actually. No, but I mean, they roadblocked the thing, right? So I can just easily retreat back. They just roadblocked their own plan of attack. And let's just push this. I appreciate you wanting to flex your chess knowledge, but we're playing Blitz. I don't think, you know. Oh, that I know how to play chess. Well, let's do this, right? Well, I've dabbled with games. I've dabbled. Oh, this is actually free, right? If you're a true competitive strategy gamer, then I think at some point you must have tried chess. I can take with check. They retake. Then that's not good. That doesn't work. What if I did this and then I had the trick?
while 1k0
Check.
holds my hand and passes the turn
Okay,
together.
let's make some noise. Check. I'm playing mono blue fairies, but I get the joke. We're between rounds, and we're waiting. Oh, now it's okay. Carves. I don't remember what Carves plays. I think they played Dimir Terror last time. Okay, now suddenly we've got a lot of viewers, even though I play chess. Oh no. I forgot it's giga timed. That's okay. So this is a it's a keep. Mathematically, this is a keep because of Pharisee. Island pass. We go Pharisee pass. Bottom both. Thought Scour, yeah, they're playing Blue-Black Terra. I'm trying to make a list of Blue-Black Tempo. What are you thinking about to change one Elder, one Lorry, maybe one more card to Pixie Illusionist? I don't know, you just listed 5 different changes. Like, if you're trying to make changes, you have to have proper reasons to do that. So, like, why? You can't just randomly decide to cut 3 cards for a different card. Like, please provide me with reasons. And then I will say. So, I want to play Pixie Illusionist because of X. I don't want to cut Miscreant because of Y. So I think I can cut on this and this and this. Blah, 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 blah. Turn 3 Terra. Nice. We'll probably lose because we missed land drops, but maybe we won't. We'll see. Because other than just play my list, I need more specifics. Like, for example, if you said, I'll play your list, I will say, probably fine, because I thought about the list and it makes sense. Like this one, with 4 pixies. Or like this one, without pixies. But like otherwise... Attack with Terra, no blocks. Terror. Hardcast Snacker, play another Terror. Okay. So now we just go to attacks in the air with, I think, everything. Because it's a clean attack, because it allows us to cash in an Elder. And then we can off one mind it. Or just off one mind full stop. We could hold up Sprite though. Maybe we will. Okay, let's. Because this is a hard counter at this, like proper hard counter at this point. And I'll just maybe take 10, even. I think I'll take 10. I should not have attacked all, by the way. That was wrong on me. Because I don't want to lose the human for the off one mind. That's... that's the most important thing for me here. Sprite on your deep analysis. Trigger. Play another creature. Okay. The best draw is, of course, Snap. Ninjas are okay. I guess. So now we have to chump 3 creatures. So we can leave 3 blockers back-ish. Yeah, I can attack like... I can do like that. We need to pressure them somehow as well. Let's try to do this and let's hope... also, we've got 3 Enables main deck. So there are proper outs, but we need to hit them. Come on. We've got 7 of these in the deck. 7. That's a lot. Okay, let's just play Fairy Miscreants. They at least cycle, so we've got more fodder to chump. So that's nice. So now I will chump with Elder Seer. And we still have got the same outs. 1, 2, 3. I could try to trade, but I think I'll just try to chump my way to victory. Them losing 3 to deep analysis isn't free. What a weird, kind of insanely aggressive game this is. Yeah, we'll finish this as well. And we missed the land drop, actually. 5 mana, Lorien. 4 mana? Deep panel? Hardcast Snuff Out. Okay. Ooh, we did hit the enable. So play a land. And I think I'll just buy back 2 Miscreants. So we hold control, we buy back, we hold control, buy back. So we do this, we draw a card. Yes. We have more fodder to chump with. I wish we did... No nie, no nie mogę. But also... I mean, but the deck is banging, by the way. So now we chump with Miscreant and Sprite, I think. That's the worst thing, actually. You miss your land drop early, but then you're just flooded. And like, what can you do about this even? Okay, so I'll attack with Hacker, which they are incentivized to chump, of course. And then we pass back. And then they attack with both. I flash an Elder. And I'll chump Elder plus Miscreant. The best thing they could do is counterspell this, from my perspective. Because I convert my sprites, which I'm flooded with. And I can do that before my Miscreants die, so the Fae count drops. So that would be perfect. Cheers, mate. Very cheers, very mate. So we counter. We counter. We tag 1. We don't pay ward. Okay, how about we trade with 1? What's the more winning play, actually? Trading with 1? Losing 4 creatures? Or just losing 2? Okay, I'll trade. I think? Oh, I can't. What? I'm dead. I won't do that. He's good, he's good. It took me a moment, chat. It took me a moment. It's a bit harder when you're streaming. She said. Oh, okay. So I guess we'll just leave. I will just leave specifically 2 behind. But now I'll actually put an end of combat stop in case I draw a ninja off of the trigger. Which I do not. So that's okay. Trigger. But okay, but this actually still shows how the matchup is played. You just get slowly ahead while chomping and kind of like picking at them. This is literally how you win the matchup. So, I will chump. I will chump with my non-miscreants because they are the most absolutely insane if I do happen to top deck the thingy. They've got 1 card in hand. So I'll flash this in to make it 5. Until they draw Sleep of the Dead. No, it's still fine. It's fine. I've got like 80% win rate against Terra, mono blue. Maybe like higher, actually. I don't lose it to it. No i Esunia. Kek. It's kinda crazy we actually won this one. What? We actually won this one. We chumped like 8 creatures away this game, and we missed the second land drop. This deck is crazy. What? What was the game? What? That's 4. The worst thing about the blue blast in the sideboard is that it gets disconnected from my hydros. I need to keep connecting them. That's the worst part. So we cut 4. Although they are a snacker deck, so Elder is marginally better. But I think that everything else is still better. So let's do that. Okay, actually no. I should have kept 1 Elder for 1 Strix. Because having the first of an effect in a ninja deck is much more important. This is okay. I would like more, but so against mono blue I would mulligan this, but I won't mulligan it against blue black because I think I haven't played against blue black enough to have like a 100% call, but I think I need more raw resources, you know, like raw cards, because they will actually trade with me. They'll actually like no, snuff out this da. So double bottom. I would have topped any ninjas or lands, probably. Aquifer. I hope they snuff this out. Good. So, oh, Bazinga. I would like to Bazingage you. Not afraid of 4 spike. Blue black would never play 4 spike. Island. Trigger. Okay. Now the best thing for me would be if they played like Angler. Okay. Oh, ponder into brainstorm. La la la. Also, chat, classic reminder that you can support me with your Prime subscriptions, if you'd like, and that I make MetaFi content on fairies a lot, and I've got a ton of guides, like what's the play guide for Fae, in-depth guide for Dimir and Mono Blue, with 400 people who've bought them, and rated all of them very, very highly. So, and there is just so much more. Whatever. Oh, and I also do coaching, but I'll actually I'll create a new coaching offer, so stay tuned on that. And by create coaching offer, I basically mean have something like a different tier on MetaFi, where if you use it, it's more beneficial for you to have that tier, and let's say 1 coaching a month, than would be buying coaching separately or something. But yes, I will want to coach a bit more, so if you're interested, before getting, call me. I'm not doing anything. I really want to sprite something. I'm kind of afraid of suffocating fumes. Okay, I'll play this. I'll try to convert my sprite. Land. Land is good. I won't play more creatures because I expect to get Arms of Hadart a bit as well. Like, maybe this hand should go all in, but maybe we can win through Arms of Hadar, so let's try. Yup. That was expected. On the plus side, we still have got every ninja and of one mind in the deck. Still to be drawn, as in. I think I'll deploy double creature here. Tap itself for fans, play land and pass. And so this is also why against Terra, the removal spells are pretty mid, because you should be putting pressure on them and being proactive. And then react. Well. Unable to scrimmage. One of the few... Ooh, it just worked! It just worked! And they've got 2 cards, by the way. Nice 4-drop, yeah. Nice indeedage. I think I'll use Strix end step. Maybe I shouldn't, but I really want to fix my hand. Sure. I'll cut Cryosha'a. Next unable. Okay. Attack. How am I not losing this game, by the way? What? They had like turn 1 Snuff Out, Ponder Brainstorm, Arms of Hadar. I don't know, this deck is just broken. What? Ooh! Ooh, chat. Ooh. Oohy, ooh. Float mana, of course float mana. Takie sranie to jest. Float mana. Spell Pierce! No, they play Spell Pierce. Kecked. Sure, so now they're purely top decking, by the way. So, show me your worst. Show me your worst top deck. Brainstorm, okay. Out of all the top decks. Into Lorien? Okay, that was crazy. Last card Spell Pierce into Brainstorm Lorien, which I would have... Oh, goodness. So punished for not having the Sprite. I would have just won this game already with Sprite. But I didn't help. And Snuff Out. Bro is crazy. Okay, now they will chomp. Sure. I think I'll hardcast this actually. And pass. Another Brainstorm. Okay. And Thought Scour, milling double Thought Scour. Okay. And Ponder. Wow. That was a key sequence. Maybe I should have been holding up Sprite there, but like... Blue-black has even less blue 1-drops, so... No way they just go triple snake. Wow. That is very impressive. Well, let's enable one of them. And I'll pass back. Wow. But this, again, this is why you have to stay focused. Because just one draw step away from losing with fairies every time, you know? One kind of miss-sequence, one misassessment of the situation, you're just dead. Okay, so I'll attack them for 2. And what I will actually do is snap Angler. And hardcast Hacker. Putting 4 power on the board. They're doing this. I'll counter back. They actually had a counter spell top deck as well. Crazy. And I will hardcast this. Pass. And then we can snap plus counter the Angler for lethal. Unless they top decked something insane. that's like, they're literally drawing of the blank top. And I'm putting myself in a position to actually win this game. The attack, we know blocks. Untap, untap, untap. Yes. Yes. Snap your blocker, opponent. Counter spell, whatever the last card is. They actually did top the counter spell. Very nice. Ba la 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 gucci pucci tucci tucci rucci kututuru kutu para 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 para. 2-0 Blue Black Terra. Very nice. That was insane. LOL. This is our league. We play into carves as well again. Okay, rematch, I guess. Rematch, chat. We literally queued into them immediately in the league. Wow.
Tilan2 holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Thank you for the follow, Taylan. So, I chopped that. Oh my goodness, Mono Blue is so good. Oh, untapped mana is so OP. It's crazy. Like, it's genuinely crazy. And having access to 4 snaps has been so insane recently. And these removals from time to time. Oof. Like. I'll attack. I won't pre-play Seer because I want to sprite their 1-drop end step. And I'm the one ahead. So I think I'm fine if I do this. I'll pass.
Paradiddle77 holds my hand and passes the turn
Paradiddle!
together.
Hello, fellow... What that would be? Drummer. Hello, fellow drummer. I have performed my fair share of paradiddles. This is legal, yes. This is the league. We literally queued into each other after the match. Can I get lands? This is crazy. Ah, sure, whatever. I hate this game sometimes. We had such a nice start, and then Magic was like, maybe not. And then clearly, maybe not. Sleep of the... Oh, they play League with Mono Blue! Okay, that's funny as well. Their League deck is Mono Blue. Right. Let's clean up, I guess. Because, yes. I love Magic the Gathering. And it has to resolve because I've got no counterspell. As on me. Yep. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Slam spell stat spray. My turn. Whew. So lucky. Attack with both. And I'll go just double ninja, I think. Let's just go double ninja. So then we've got infinite creatures to champ with. No possible play Ildol. Yes, we will clean up like of one mind, yeah. Although we are so behind on lands, we might still lose, but let's play cards. Also, chat, I'm really happy all of you are here. We've got 120 viewers organically, which I'm so happy about. So I'm really thank you for everyone for joining organically. So we could try to snap one, but we just die to so many things. I think we just need to play creatures. Oh. Let's start with this. I haven't done that in a while. Move to combat. Okay. So I think I'll just... Okay, okay, I'll actually skip attacking this turn entirely and do this. Because they still have to contend with my board. And I will run them out of cards. Because I have infinite draw and they don't. I think that's a good one. Harrier Strix tap a land. Hello, Raidens Montalvo. Oh, right, because this is kind of tapping into the US time zone a bit, isn't it? Deem inferior. I'll actually put this on the bottom. I'll put this on the bottom. Now we're here. They brainstormed into double Deem inferior. That's sick. That's a crazy sequence. Wow. Absolutely insane. And now they have the double sleep. Well, I need to do that. Crazy. And that's specifically Spell Pierce, not Force Spike or Dispel. Wow. That's just absolutely nuts. Okay. Let's ditch for Elder. And probably call it a day with the rest of the deck. Everything is better than Envelope, right? Yeah. That was crazy. Keep. Opponent didn't even respond to my message in chat. Sad face. Pretty sad of a face, is it? Ooh. Okay, I might come up with one cool feature on my stream, but let me check this. Let's add browser source. Browser source. Let's call it something. I won't tell you just yet. And let's do this. Chat. Write something in chat. Let's go. But now I have to somehow like reorganize it. Okay, chat. This is cool. I'm doing something. But now, it's like, actually, let's just close this completely. Is this like reasonable? Can you see these things on screen even? Like, does it even make sense to put it there, is my question. Just tell me, because I'm not sure whether to keep it there or... Kinda small, pretty tiny. Of course, that's what she says on every front. Sure. That's probably not a good thing. Unless I did it like this and then that. But then... a second gut shot. Okay, I mean... Crazy. So this is much better, right? But... the layout is, let's say... suboptimally done. Okay. I'll think about it. Oh, that's much cleaner. That's much cleaner. I like how I beat my opponent in the challenge, and they will now beat me in the league, which doesn't matter. Yeah, they'll go like double terror, whatever. Well, I mean, I'll play my cards. What else is there to do? Oh, we just resolved. Okay, yes. Oh, because they can put this into the deck, right? So I'll do this. I'll play out my lands, actually, because I want to hardcast off one mind. Murmuring Mystic. Ha, I kept unable to scream. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh. Let's do this. Let's enable this. Let's go. Oh, it's the same creature with ward still, right? So I actually can't tap it to kill it. So this happens, trigger. And then I'll redeploy this. Tap my unable to scream pass. So now I'll just attack for one. Can we win this game? What? After everything they showed us? That's crazy, actually. I am quite unable to scream. Mahalek! Thank you! Thank you for the follow.
Mahalik holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Gerrick Relentless, unable to scream. Well, you would be correct. Lootage. Any lootage in chat? Got shot, Sprite. They've got the third gut shot. It's just crazy. Crazy work, TBH. Let's actually no, I should have looted first, actually. Because I might hit a ninja. If it's a big ninja, I'll be like, oh, never mind. I just have nothing. Yeah, this screen probably looks better without the chat, but that's sad. Yep, they just got everything, and I'm just drawing air. The triple ninja thing was absolutely crazy. Yep, GG's. So how about we play the challenge with Mono Blue Classic, but we play a league with something spicier. Like... Chat, tell me something. Let's play something spicier. Maybe Dimir Snacker? Let's play Dimir Snacker between the rounds. I will use Mana Traders, for which I have a discount code. You have to return some cards. I know. I know. Or... Actually... So as not to confuse the games, I'll just play on my God account. Aha, I will hide this screen. So you don't know what the password is. Whoop. And there is no random moment where you'd seen it. You'd see it. Okay. And so we will use my God account and play something. So I have to kind of rent and take something back and stuff. What is your favorite magic card? Well, probably Spell Status Sprite. But this is very kind of biased. Because like if I went back a bit, I would have probably said like Emery, Lurker of the Lock. If I went even further, I would have probably said something like Remand. Remand would probably be very high, very, very high up there. Or give me Remand in Pauper, and I will be the most, you know, completed person on this planet. Oh, I forgot, I've got this one, chat. Okay, let's build Simic Fae. I forgot I have this kind of like random thingy opened. So, Ambush Viper, probably ambitious. Probably bad. Let's not even play that. Let's play 4 Vandal, 4 Rancor. Okay, let's maybe cut Elders if we play already Masked Vandal. Let's play 4 Pixie Illusionist. This would be too many lands, probably. And 2 snaps as removal. I would like to go like 3 snap, 3 off 1 mind. So let's cut like 1 and 1 Lorien and do it like this, maybe. To have creatures. Although, do we even need... Yeah. Let's do it like this. Okay, chat, let's go. Simic. Tempo Fae. Let's go. Okay, actually, it has 8 ninjas. Oh god, I'm confusing. Okay, 8 ninjas is probably too many. But whatever, let's give it a go. The main point is still to validate how good Rancor and Masked Vandal could be. Because this is surely too many ninjas. But we've got space to cut from. And chat, if you got any ideas for green cards, tell me. And that said, let's Simic them out. Always high good luck your opponent. I mean, if that's ain't a keep, I ain't playing the deck. Woo! Drossford Bridge. Oh, wowee. I wish we had Pixie Illusionist. Drago. Okay, Drago, I will answer your question in a sec. We do this. We go to attacks. Let's do this. Always yes, always sealed. Tangled Isle, okay. And this is 2 matches in progress, okay. And they cast down my creature, so now I have a creature in the graveyard. Oh, I'll actually pass with Counterspell up. We can counter something, then play Masked Vandal. Well, this will be a screenshot. Shaman. Resolves. But yeah, Drago, I'm glad you resent the question because that's exactly what you should be doing. Okay, chat. Put Masked Vandal on the stackage. Let me take 1 screenshot in case something goes wrong. Trigger. Let's target the black land. Let's take a better screenshot now. Use it. And now let's go to... Okay, let me send the picture because it's really important. It's really important for content. And so now they do this. So I, of course, counter the draw spell. Content ain't going to make itself, is it? So, Now we've got Fairy Seer, Trigger, bottom, probably. How about, chat? Oh, we can actually... Oh, no. We can snap the Vandal. Oh, no, we can snap the Vandal. Okay, we've got a second screenshot, chat. Oh, my freaking goodness. Oh, my... Oh. Chat. Oh my goody goo. Oh my goody booty patooty. I mean, this is absolutely bonkers insane. And I'm still left with a counterspell? Wow. Okay, chat, I'm really happy. I'm really happy we were all here to witness this absolute beauty of a play, of a sequence. This is absolutely insane. Okay. Well, 4 sabotages ain't I've never killed anyone. Let's go 4 sabotages for Jund. And snaps are pretty bad in general. And then let's trim a Rancor, maybe? Keep. Please duress me. Oh! Opponent is so unfortunate here. Oh my goodness, they are so unfortunate. Oh. I mean, my personal view is that you shouldn't even bring that in. But this is so unfortunate. This is absolutely mad. I won't play into Cast Down, by the way. This is absolutely unbelievable. Plays Vandal. Of one mind. Nice. That is absolutely crazy. Land. Attack with both. So I think we'll just go big ninja here, and if they have a cast down, I will switch out with another ninja. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Trigger, yes. So, I honestly... Well, bouncing the untapped land is whatever. I'll play this. Bottom both, maybe? Phew. Okay. I'm slowly recovering from what has happened. Very slowly. Duress. Okay. Yup. Actually, how much time have we got left? Oh, that's 2 rounds still. Okay. Nick Norman is one of them, and they are a Gardens player, so. Simic Fae! Okay. Question from Dragos. I play your Dimir Tempo Fae recommended. On Moxfield, with Dispel replaced Mukatai Ambusher. Bad decision, because there are more burn and random decks in local meta than with instants. Which is what? Mukotai is a bad card. So I have 9 ninjas, I want to add some flying ones. You mean creatures. And I want to play tap only in turn 3-4. And play more like mono blue before. So pixies allow you to remove early threats with snuff out. True. And of course, it's still a 1-drop fairy. Yes, I don't see the reason why you wouldn't play Pixie instead of Miscreants like I do in my list. I'll mulligan this. Ugh, not particularly better, honestly, but I'll keep this so as not to go to 5. Great Furnace, Clockwork, Percussionist. Okay. Another matchup where Masked Vandal will shine? What? Is Masked Vandal everything Ogre of Bolas wanted to be? I'll counter. I'll play Fairy Seer, Ranko bottom. I'll top Sprite, land, and I'll... Actually, I'll play it, because I think it will die, and I really hate mana inefficiency. So let's do that. Yep, kill a creature. Yep, attack with both, that's okay. Kill the other one, sure. Let me do this, draw 2, okay. Not the best draw, but we're still a Masked Vandal away from being okay. Synth, Snip on Chain Lightning, that's fine. I think it's wrong to remove Miscreant because I don't want to stray too far from Mono Blue plan, but that's the same plan. Pixie is literally the same. And it seems to me that Pixies are weaker, but they perform a different function. I can remove 1 intruder because I usually have enough removal. And change mana fixing from Lorien to Pixie. But I've been asked about this. If you, instead of changing cards to Pixies, but you just remove Loriens, then you're not making mana better. You're just making it different. Keep Loriens and add Pixies. This makes it better. Like, actually better. And I think if you play 2 colors, you have to make it as good as possible. And saying that Pixie removing Miscreant strays away from Mono Blue plan, if you were adding another flying 1-drop in Fairy, I think that's just incorrect. Like, remember, Miscreant is considerably... please work. Let's go. Pixie is considerably... Miscreant is considerably better in Mono Blue than Blue Black. For so many reasons. First reason. You don't have as many ninjas. You don't replay stuff so much. So that Miscreant isn't as relevant. You don't replay Fairy Seers, and you don't have off-one minds, so you don't dig that deep. You trade creatures a bit more because you have to. Like, it's... I don't think you should trim everything else around. Because at that point, you have too many one-drop fairies. Like, honestly. Like, this is the issue with Miscreant. You can't play 3 or 2. That's good. If you add, like... And especially if you want to cut Lorians as well. Like, I don't think that makes sense. But, of course, classic... Try. See. Who knows? That's probably one of the better tips. Try and see. This is my theory behind it, and I stand by it, of playing into known pride. Sure. But if you don't trust my theory, which you're fine not doing so, then try it and see. Okay, playing is... Okay, the first Vandal. Please give me the first Vandal. Okay, now we will start blocking. Up. Oh, that's the best attack for me. I'll just snap it. Get it clean off the board. I don't want to get... Because I don't want to get chip damaged out. Please give me Vandal. Now, of course, Intruder would be the best. Yeah, I mean, if you want to build up on that Dragosad, just tell me. Because I've got time. I'm here. I can expand on it. Ooh, Bazinga. You know what we'll do? Play Masked Vandal. A 1/3. Target your percussionist. Ooh, wowee. And now we can do this. Ooh, wowee. Je le preux. Apologies to all the French people in chat. Joli papon. Je sais que ne veux. S. Oof. Actually, I could have snapped my Vandal there. But... Crazy. Op is getting Simic Fade. Crazy work that is. If I can have one thing in my life, I would like it to be 5-0ing with this. So I can get endless questions about this. But also, everything is on tape, so I guess everything is here. You can rewatch, see. They blasted the Fae. Okay. I mean, I've won. And I'll top end. Any blocks? I surely don't have a trick. Why would I? Oh. Cool attack. Cool block, I mean. Damage. Dobra. Honestly, let's just play cards, because next turn I'm tapping out for end. Which is a funny sentence to say. Here we've got the challenge match against Hugh C. Hi, good luck to Hugh C. I'll keep this. Not very happy, but if the Seer was a Strix, I would mulligan. Seer actually kind of really pulls a lot of weight. Hacker off one mind? I'll top both. And let's switch. I want to finish this. Let's go with... Oh my goodness, I will side in 8 against them. Let's cut all the Rancors because they don't play with the plan. Cut all the snaps. And trim... a Pixie, maybe? Actually, no. A Counterspell. Tribe this is. Tribe this is. Okay. Interesting matchups we haven't seen yet. And they've got gorgeous, I'll tell them. Gorgeous planes. Also, I should take a toilet break, but also I would like to make some coffee. And also I've got the chocolates I haven't tried yet. And I've got 2 matches going on. I can't talk now. I'll keep this, I think. QC. I have some of these islands in paper. I mean, I think they mean planes. So let's draw that off one mind. So what we're looking for now is probably snaps, maybe? Another off one mind is too much. Actually, I'll keep the 4th land. Here they go mountain pass. So I think we just won't play into removal. That's a very important skill to have, not playing into removal. Which at the same time allows us to just envelop there to drop Reckless Impulse or Rally. So now we just go Tangled Isle. We could play like a single forest in the deck, I guess. Or maybe we should. I'll pass again. This deck should have a single forest, I think. Where's the Simic? I think it should have 1 basic forest. Instead of 1 Tangled Isle. Sure, whatever. Let's make it different a frame now. They play Emissary. Emissary resolves. Let's see if they waste mana. Ugh. They play Mascot. Right. So I think we just go off 1 mind for 1 mana, hold up counterspell. These are all very decent. Let's just attack for 1 and pass. Unable's very good against them. Next turn we can... Yeah, it's good, it's good. What? Crazy, okay. I guess I will really need that Vandal. Yeah, for example, now I would love to find the forest, actually. Hydroblast is okay. How about we go Isle Fairy Seer Pass or something. Gain land, okay. Mono blue is so strong, by the way. Another land is nice. This allows us to go again off 1 mind. Ooh, and Fairy Miscreant. Attack them again for 1. And we are slowly going to be able to multi-attack. Here they Pyro Fairy Seer? That's nuts, isn't it? What? That's crazy. I think I'll take this damage. And then end step, I'll Hydro one of the creatures. I'll Hydro the one on the sack. So they don't get the mana back. But this is a crazy draw. By the way. Crazy. Mountain. Let's play Masked Vandal. Empty. Yeah, so many Taplins here. Clearly misbuilt deck. I think I'll actually pass again. They activate Tribe. Okay. I think I will counterspell it soon. Trigger. I think I'll counterspell. Go back. This is whatever. They crack, get Great Furnace. Okay. We'll block 1. Now I will play double Pixie, which allows me to have some... Haha! I held up the thing. And I won the battle. Oof! That's good. I could actually hold the Pixie to play it with Kicker Leia, as they say. But let's just go Pixie, Pixie, Vandal. Pixie, Pixie. If I was more flooded, I would have played it differently. Vandal. And just pass. Going back to the actual challenge game. Let's take 3. I think I will... What if I just... I think I'll enable this to scream. Because I'm more afraid of one... Maybe I should... Actually, no, maybe that was dumb. Maybe I shouldn't be afraid of one big creature. Because now they've got a 1/3 blocker forever. That was dumb. That was very dumb. That was very... That was... Just makes zero sense. I'm not sure why I can't think ahead. Maybe I shouldn't be playing 11 games at the same time, but... Let's go block, block, and then add this to each. I'm... especially as a challenge match. Bolt one of the Fae. That's okay, because I can still sprite for 2. Yeah, multi-queuing with the hardest deck in the format. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that was very bad. Oh my god. I can't believe how bad that was. Like, actually. They have the 1/3 forever. They can keep ditching and playing the multicolored spells. Like, that's crazy. Okay, now let's pass back here. We lost 2 Pixies, but they don't really have attacks. We counter every 1-drop here. I'll flush this in, I think. Pyro it. Sure. Hardest is a strong word. Well, it's true, so. They do this, so I do this. Which would have been so much better if they didn't have the active tribe. Crazy. And I could actually tap one of the blockers. They attack me for 1, which I shall take, which is at least... This is something, so I can tap the other one. So let's tap the other one. So bad. Such an important decision as well. Such an important decision. I haven't been playing the best today. They pass back. I think I'll hardcast a hacker and pass back. Also need to go there and make that coffee. I'll counter 1. Wish it was a sprite to proper punish them, but they've got 3 cards. One of which is whatever. One of which is the Eidolon. We have to keep track of that. They're at 12. I can use Fairy Seer. 1 Fairy Seer. And go top. That's nice. That's very nice. Attack and pass. And in the rally match, yeah, you got a flyer. I would have played this match also differently, by the way. Yup. I would have also played it proper differently. They do this, okay. I pass again. Bushwhacker is actually whatever. I think if they attack all, they just lose themselves the game. I've got so many good blocks. It's actually crazy. By the way, Fae versus Rally is one of the coolest things you could do in this format. I think this could be like a dual deck. This will resolve. We resolve the Faithless Looting. Also, from your perspective, chat, I assume the vibe of the game is a bit less so. Because I'm switching between games, right? Or maybe I should just actually... He is playing? You mean I? I sure, but you can ask chat whether I am. So then they flash back. There was no... I think I'll resolve this. I want to focus on more important things. Okay, they just... Oh, God. They top-decked Rally and they smash in with everything. Okay, at least now we can simplify the game a bit. So I will eat the X1, and I'll just trade and just take 3. Sure. And now I will do this. Trigger, bottom, top, land, attack. Buy back my Masked Vandal. Deal you 2. Trigger. Yes. Bam bam. Masked Vandal. Target your blood. Yes. Pass to you. Okay, opponent. We're not even that much down on clock, by the way. We're a minute down on the opponent. So... Okay, so now we've got 5 mana. And we've got 2 good cards. So I think we can go Seer. And this turn we deal them 4, and next turn we deal them 5. I'll bottom that, I'll top the Ninja. I think it looks good. Right? 4. Yeah, so the thing Drago said about the Unable is that I thought that maybe I should just treat it as a Terra and just start chomping it. Let's go, we played, I think, bad and won. So let's do the sideboarding first. So it's double Relic. And that's actually all of that. 11? That'll be a lot. What's happening here, by the way? They will pass, probably. Yep. Let's attack them for 1 and pass. I haven't worked out my sideboarding for this matchup yet. So they will clog up the ground. This is not a big ninja matchup too much. Let's trim like 3 ninjas. Or maybe actually let's go like 3 like this. Snap is going to be decent. Humbling Elder is cool into Snacker, but bad into everything else. I think I want to just fly over them. I want Relic. I want 5 pieces of hard removal. I think I want every Blue Blast. So from this position, we have to cut 4 cards. This might be... Strixes. Strixes are decent. I'm really tempted to go for Miscreants. Because we also cut on the ninjas. Maybe we can like actually like trim... Okay, but then trimming off 1 mine, but we can't keep 2 Miscreants. That's the part. Okay, I don't know. Let's... Maybe hard counterspell is not that good. Let's try like this. I'm experimenting. If you have any ideas, let me know. We'll resolve this, by the way. Yes, but they will not combo us. Like, I am very positive they will cut the combo. Because combo folds to Snap, Counterspell, Sprite, every Hydroblast. Like, half of my deck makes the combo bad. So, I think it's fine. Upkeep. Bolt me. Counter spell. Dobra. This hand is against their deck. I think it could be fine. Let's try. I think it could be fine. That is very good. That is very good. Masked Vandal, the best fairy. So they play land pass. I go land pass. I need to make some coffee. I need to make some coffee. Although it's... Oh, God. It is 6 p.m. So probably I shouldn't. I guess I should have made the coffee when I said the first time I should make coffee. Shouldn't I? They pass back. Then I play land. Pass back. Very controlling hand. They hear... Any attacks, opponent? Okay. 2 mana on my upkeep. Cast into the fire. I would like to sprite it. Trigger. Dobra. Masked Vandal. Well, I'll play it. So I'm even safer attacking for 1 in the air like this. They go Mascot. I will resolve the Mascot. Actually, let me use mana this turn. I've got nothing for 1 mana that I'm particularly afraid of. There is an argument not to use the counter spell because I can sprite, let's say, the looting. But like, if they have a Pyroblast, they will just say no. At which point I can now untap and play like Cryo Shatter on it. Land would be excellent, which I do not hit. So I think I'll just play Cryo Shatter on it and pass. It's very sad not to hit a land, but this is live, chat. Most games I've lost during these streams have genuinely been me not drawing a land in time, like the first kind of 2 turns-ish. Everything else, been chilling. Two mana. Kicked Bushwhacker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't even... Oh, I'm just dead, right? They go Pursue the Past. I will try to counter that. They attack with 5. I've got 4 blockers. I'm dead. That's just... Oh, come on! Magic the Gathering, no. Another Pursue the Past. Well, has to resolve because I've got nothing. They ditch Inside Out. Of course they do ditch the Inside Out because it's bad. They pass. I think I need to flash in this. Honestly. Please don't kill it. No. Can I draw a land, please? Okay, I'll actually do it. They've got 2 Pursues in the graveyard. I'll cash it in. I need a land drop. Hacker off the top. Just crazy magic sometimes. Crazy magic sometimes. At least I play mono blue, so if I do draw a land, it's untapped, I guess. And not a Calorian. I never counter Epicures, especially with an intruder slash big boy in the deck. Let them just do their thing. I'll go boil water, I guess. Or maybe, okay, maybe I'll just finish up both of these matches very quickly. And then just take a very short break. Have some bear hugs. Have some Inca. So what happened? I did draw a land. I guess I'll turn this into ability-less creature. And I'll slam Hacker. What a weird game. I'm just playing cards, you know? Okay, chat. You know I am healthy. You know I'm an athlete. Would you say I'm an athlete? I hope you would say I'm an athlete. And that said, I think I will just make some sweet oatmeal instead of having the bears. I'll just have oatmeal, Polish apple, on skyr, with some peanut butter, with some dark chocolate. Yes, that's how I'm going to do it. Yes. That's how I'm going to do it. Yes. Okay, we've got 6 cards, so I can... That's okay, pass to you. Challenge match. Another pursue. Okay, go back. I will take the damage. Now they will clean up if they don't do anything. Okay, right. And now this is the pivotal turn when they lose. Because they didn't want to go to clean up or use blood to try to draw a land drop, they will just lose. Because this turn, I'm deterministically putting both Sprite into play. So, Essa. QC. So what happened? They did some stuff. 1 card in hand, 1 mascot hair. Okay. Well, I will try to go to... And I top decked off 1 mind. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, it's a -2/3. Okay, sure. Trigger. Yep. Dies. I'll just slam this. At least I get a land. I'll play my non. So I could wait on it, but I will play it because I can still snap it back and hacker it back. I know this will grow, but trigger. Also, I said deterministically puts 2 into play. I mean, clearly puts 1. What? Upkeep? I guess puts 2. And now I will attack, and I'll bounce it back. And I will have a double interaction. This is the blue-green league, by the way. This is a blue-green league. I will counter. Now I'm if they go pyro, that's okay. That's still not awful, by the way. It's okay. Because everything drew a card or counters something. So let's go back here. They did some things. As we say in business, kręcić lody. They've got some Eidolons. They've got 5 cards in hand now. Let's go off 1 mind. Ooh. So because they're not willing to start attacking, I am likewise not willing to start removing it. I'll just do this, honestly, and I'll pass back. This turn. Because again, we're missing land drop. It's turn 8. But I want to have double interaction this turn. Like double as in maybe put a creature into play, Hydroblast type of deal. I'll try to cash this in, I think. Oh, they passed back. Something. Attack you. And if they block, that's okay. Sure, pass to you. Rally has got an insanely hard time playing into Spell Status Sprite. Absolutely insanely bad. 2 mana, Emissary, counterspell. Trigger. Oh, and if in that other match that sprite works, it will be very nice. Pass to you, QC. Mascot trigger, use another looting. There is no snacker in the graveyard, so I'll resolve this. They play a 1-drop, I'll play Sprite. Trigger. They're trying their best, but I'm sorry, opponent. And now I will untap, and I will, like, buy back a Sprite. I could buy back both, but I think I'm fine by buybacking one, and then playing off one mind. So let's do this, yes. Let's do this. Let's do that. Pass. They put another mascot on the stack. Sure. I don't need to do anything with that yet. They play just looting like that. That's okay. What? They're just playing cards. They're just kręcić lody. I would like to play Spell Stutter Sprite. They will now blood, even though I deterministically could have played that, which is pretty bad. 1 mana. Chain Lightning. Well, I'll counter that. And now I'll buy back the sprites. Well, I'll do this because I don't want to walk into Pyroblast. Let's play a land. Let's attack both. And let me just buy back one of them. And this means I have two toughness creatures in play. So I'm perfectly fine into, like, whatever. I'll land cycle because I did make my land drop. Okay, never mind. And then they play Tribe. Sure. They've got 2 cards in hand. Let's see if they attack. If they attack, I Hydro. Okay, then I Hydro. I'm paying so little attention here. I'm actually up on clock, by the way. In the challenge one, I'm up on clock. Let's just attack in the air. Like that. And I think I'll just hacker once on the sprite. This allows me to hold up more interaction because I'm going to go 2+1. Like, it's the even odd is very important. It's very important. Now we pass back. Simic Fairies, what's going on? Well, Winnage is going on, chat. Winnage. Let's play Fairy Seer, trigger. Pixie Illusionist, Hydroblast. Okay, both top. Attack you all. If they just multi-block, then I'll just... Sure, whatever. You're just losing board. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I can Vandal this. I forgot it's a target. Sure. It was a target. They opened Goblin Tomb Raider. Let's go just the creature for fans and pass. What's green for? Masked Vandal, Generous End. This resolves. And Rancor. I think Rancor is pretty cool. Okay. Go to attacks. Poo. I'm like, if they like trade, it's like so fine. Because I am pulling head on cards. Yep. Sure. So we are 2-0 with Simic Fae. Let's go back here. They play Flashback Looting, so let's cash in on the sprite while we can. And let's tune in. They've got nothing in the graveyard with any flashbacks and stuff. They're just playing looting now. I will resolve that looting. And then if they go flashback looting, I will go snap my sprite replay. Yeah, Ranko with ninjas. They ditched Sunstorm Eidolon and something. They're on 2 cards. Can we actually win this? Like, this game has been so pathetic. Like, with us not really having anything. Just kind of them using the... They're actually down on clock. Like, that's insanage. I'll take this. I don't want to pull the trigger on my removal yet. I want them to think they can put more eggs into that beautiful basket. 2 mana. 2 mana in combat. Yep. This is a 201. Inside Out. Trigger on the Idlands. They will inside out my Harrier's tricks. Dobra. Damage. Dobra. Play a land. They've got like 2 Idlands in hand or something. Fairy Seer. Let's play Fairy Seer. I actually want to hit another land drop, maybe? I think? Another snap, no. Another counterspell, yes. Now we go to attacks in the air. Now we snap the Sprite. So next turn we've got Sprite for the flashback looting and Hydro. They've got 3 mana. Prisma Strands. But that's just barely an issue, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Now they flashback this, so I go Sprite. Also, maybe let's start writing down the matchups, chat. Sticky notes. Chat, what were the matchups? It was Spy. Was that what else? Golgari, Spy, W. Then it was something. There was Dimir Terra, W, and then it is Boros Tribe, something. What did I lose to in the second round? Oh, Mono Blue Fairies. Right. Thank you. Thank you. So they use the tribe activate ability. I will resolve that. They are ditching the Idolens. So they have drawn a multicolored spell off the top. That's good. Wow, that's good. So I will Hydroblast it. I'll actually take a throat pill, she said. So, I'm not asking for a flurry of compliments, but I think I'm doing decent today given my sore throat, I'd say. So we of course have to chomp this. Let's use one of the ninjas on the ground. I mean, okay, we don't have to, but I think I would like to save the 11 life. So we top the counter spell now. Let's just attack in the air. I think, like that. It will take some time to kill them off, but I think, well, I mean, that's what we've got, don't we? So, that is what we have got. I think I'll snap the creature. I'll block, as God intended, and then I'll snap it. What we would like is like an off one mind or something. They will pyro that. Okay, I would like to snap it. Counter. Okay. I would like to leave combat. And now I actually won't counter it on the way back. Because it's relatively harmless as a 2/2 and until it could grow. Like look, it's turn 12. How long it took for it to grow properly. And now, because I didn't counter that, Hardcast Eidolon. Sure, you got it. This is going to be a slog. But slog it shall be. Attack you for 3 in the air. Pass. I'm not playing the land because I've got 5 mana for Strix plus Counterspell. I love Strix, wow. I also love Masked Vandal. Four mana Eidolon. Okay. Using a card to counter. So this is their classic endgame, by the way. Like, this is their predictable classic endgame. I'll take the damage. I'll start blocking soon, maybe. 4 mana. Let's see. So, it would be fine if we could, like, sprite them. They've got strands there. Okay, I'll actually won't do anything, and I'll maybe try to, like, have good blocks next turn. Something good. Oh. Trigger? Counterspell Blue Blast. I need to draw, honestly. I need to draw. How about... Okay, I won't attack. I will present better blocks. I'll try to... Sacrifice this, prevent the next 3 damage will be dealt to any target. So it has to be 1 target. So if it's in combat, it's a bit different. So, let's go like... They've got the strands from the graveyard, by the way, to grow the thingy. Let's go like that. And then maybe block like 3 damage here. And just take... And then take the rest. But then they will use this, right? So this is a free block in a way. But then I lose the thingy. So I know blocks here as well. So I just take this. Sure. I think cross blocking these makes sense. Because they can always pop 1 to blank something else. Right? I'm really not used to these play patterns, by the way. Really not used to it. Oh, I should have blocked with Seer, because now I don't have the Strix. Oh, I did draw to the out. I guess I'm glad I went bottom there. Okay. So now I think I have an attack with this. I mean, I have. Let them block. And let's pass. And we have to lock in chat because we've got barely 8 minutes on the clock. So I'll go double block here, I think. And they will just go damage. I will say okay. I'll go to 2. 4 mana, counter. We have to stay alive somehow, I guess. Pass to me. Oh, goodness! We're playing for a 3-1, so it would be very nice if we did win that. Trigger, yes. Harry Seer, okay, that's a blocker at least. We know we will need another of one mind. Sprite isn't that. Pass to you. Escape tunnel. Let's respond by snapping it. Yep. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. That was a very weird game, but we just drew, like, very bad. Okay. So, we do need to put pressure on them. Let's rethink, if there is anything to rethink. I like I mean, no, we just stumbled, right? Like, it's still 5 ninjas. Snaps were good. Off one minds were good. Strixes were these. The only thing I said is like one this, one this. Let's roll it back. Let's roll it back. Rockets, thank you for the follow.
Rockets 7 holds my hand and passes the turn together.
So we keep this because it's Pharisee, but now we have to like click fast. So I will not be looking. Oh goodness, a lot. Oh, I probably will between the turns. Oh, come on! The world really, really doesn't want me to win this one. So I know for a fact they kept the combo in. So it's really annoying, actually. I'll block. It's I don't want to lose my tournament life because of that. It's really bad. But at least it trades for a card because I have to discard something. Yeah, okay. So it's a trade for an actual card. That's nice. Please don't have turn 2 Snacker. Thrilling Discovery. Discard. Mountain. Mountain play? What? Okay, so let's attack for 1. And pass. We are still quite a road away from being very competitive in this game, but well. Ooh, that is very nice. Okay, so let's keep doing that. Now they will do the same, sure. And then we really need to finish this because I need to make some Inca and get some Supper. Ooh. I think I'll wait until I have one more land. I don't want to start a fight on my turn. I think that's bad if I start the fight on my turn. If they go like, kill this, I'll say resolves. Inside out on my own Pharisee. Resolves. That's actually a sign of proper weakness. Although we would have died, by the way. So I'm glad I did block. Because it means they don't have the Eidolons to ditch to then bring them back. Give me a land, please, K. Noż ty psiety. Takie granie to jest w Goga. Ah, I just want to cast spells. Now, admittedly, opponents also on 3 lands. This equalizes it somehow, I guess, in my eyes. But only somehow. And also now they are the ones who might need to clean up. Okay, they do this. Sure? Well, they don't clean up. It's like the same thing as cleaning up, so. I will clean up Harrier Strix. Like, I mean, we are so deep into the deck. I'm fine thinking I will hit a land drop. Like, that's not a crazy thing to think. Crazy thing to think. It's crazy. Like, it's turn 7. It's turn 7 after Force Cries. Please play spells. Thank you. Finally. Oh my goodness. At least I don't have to clean up. Thank you. Trigger. Let's just auto yield to this until I draw a relic. How about a land for a fun? And they clean up at the... Okay, but you have 2 other pieces of interaction. So I guess I'm fine doing this. Okay. Okay. Something's cooking. I think I'll protect it. Because I've got like Hacker and the Off One Mind, which puts even more pressure, I mean, even more value into having that work out for me. So let's do this. Siema Jędrula. Hello, hello, Mr. Gedon Topper Gamer. Gedon Topper. Gamer? Is it? Pass to you. Oh. Resolves. You'll be -1 card. Force land. Yeah, I'm so lucky. Lucky. Opponent has breath weapon. Well, too bad I'm playing Delver. Okay, let's do this. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Why is that happening? That's absolutely crazy. Trigger. That's absolutely crazy. Pass. Thank you, Mr. Jip.
Mr_Jip_ holds my
So-called
hand and
Roman
passes the
Diptych.
turn together.
If there's flashback looting, I'll slam spells as a sprite in 0.2137 seconds. I will resolve that. I've got the unable in hand, so... And I can always blue blast it. Ooh, that's clean. That is very clean for me. What? So let's do this. Trigger. And so as not to keep it on the board, let's kill it. Now we can go to attacks. This deck is so strong when it hits land drops, by the way. What? Attack. I actually won't even... Will I? Well, holding up 5 pieces of interaction is probably a stretch, right? Let's just bounce the sprite. I think we're fine holding up 2. Let's ditch Unable to Scream, and let's make a land drop and pass. We're holding up 3 pieces of interaction with them at 7. But we might actually win, not just win on time, which would be nice. To think we would have lost... Sure. To think we would have lost if we hadn't just thrown Seer under the bus, 10-2. I resolved this because if they want to block, they still have to use up the cards. Huge Essa. One of the biggest Essas I've seen in a while, I'd say. So let's go to attacks. 5 ball. Dobra. I'll be very conservative with the counters. Dobra. So now I will deploy my land to have 3 hard pieces of interaction. 3 mana, breath weapon, end step. Counter spell. Dobra. Okay, they were setting up a very strong turn. I will give them that. They were setting up a very strong turn. I'll give them that. So now, thankfully, we do have spells at the breath weapon, in case that happened. But they've played 2, so like, inside out on the thingy? Sure. I think that resolves. I'll just block. Or counter the... Oh, no big... Oh, they also have like nowhere close enough cards. What? What am I even saying? Well, now I've got a clean block, don't I? I mean, they'll have to use this, but I should have double block? No, it's okay. They'll just end up with no blocker, so... Au! Au! To dla ciebie, panie prezydencie. 3-1. Quick break. I need to make something to drink. Prepare oatmeal. And I've got like 5 minutes. So, chat, 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere. I'll keep the list on screen. And let me put my thingy here. Okay. Hello, I'm back. How many people have left? Actually, a lot of you stayed. Hello. So, now we've got some pszenna kawa. Pszenna? Inca Gaming, which is non-coffee coffee. And probably mostly awful looking, because typically these meals look like that. Which is oatmeal, or like oats with skyr, with a bunch of fruits, banana, apple, peanut butter, and dark chocolate. So this should be like a proper dose of carbs and protein. Eat your veg, remember, chat. Oh, challenge, Mr. Twin. Oh. Okay, hi, good luck. So this should be mono red. On the play, we're keeping this. Should be mono red, but of course doesn't have to be. Calories, it has calories, yes. They actually responded. I used to track calories. That's how I lost a bunch of weight, by which I mean mainly like I wanted to lose fat, which I did, and I'm pretty lean now. Now I don't count calories too much, really. It seems good, but it looks like you had 5 minutes to do it. Makes you wonder. Okay, Humbling Elder is very good into Epicure. It is clearly a red deck. I'll just assume it was a dub. Mono red. So given we are 3-1, we have to play until the very end anyways. Because I want to have 2 creatures on board. Because even if we lose this one, we can win the next one, possibly with high tiebreakers get in. So we will be playing for 2 more hours, chat. So I do this. Oh, this changes it. This changes it. Because I want to, I want that land. And I'm fine them getting that bit of a damage. Okay, they of course have grabbed the prize with Snacker turn 2, because why wouldn't they? But at least they don't really have good blocks here. They just do that. Okay. Which also actually makes sense, because they might want to force me out of the Elders. So I can't use the Elders for Snackers, because Elders are one of the best anti-Snacker measures. So, we get on the board. Let's see what they can do. If they just slam Gutter Snipe, it's fine. They ditch another Snacker. Okay, so they do have the Snacker Dance draw, which is... well, it is what it is. But if they do... and Fiery Temper? Crazy. Well, that was an insane turn then. What? That's crazy. And we are creature flooded, sadly. I wish we had, like, interaction. I mean, a single counter spell is fine. Ooh, I like that, actually. Off one mind. Okay, let's do that. Let's go Fairy Seer, try to find the land. Unable, no. Counter spell, no. I need to find the land. Yeah, I just need to find the land. And, like, I think it's very reasonable to assume I would have a land in, no, a 4th land in top, 20, right? I mean, yes, it would be. We do miss on that, so I love Magic the Gathering. Now top, but that's going to be probably too late. Oh, that's nice. Actually, what's the definition of Inca? I'll take the damage. Inca. Polish roasted grain drink. Roasted grain? Well, that's it. They play Gutter Snipe. They play Lavada. Dobra. Clean turn 4. As God intended. Very nice. Very nice draw. So... boop. Boop. And then we cut 4. Come on. Cut 4, cut 4, and cut 1. La la la. Chat, classic reminder that all of my content is on Metafy. You can go there and read all of my guides, which is like, pages and pages of content. PL Petr. Also, I do coaching if you'd like.
PL Petr holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Oh, I forgot to choose to be on the draw as well. I guess that first game really demoralized me. They kept one Lander Lafadart? Crazy work. Pretty cheesy if you ask me. Pass? Making land robes. Clean up, fiery temper. Now they do make a land drop. Okay. Unable to scream. Now they are hitting land, so no punishment whatsoever. I'll hold it. I think. Because they're passing the turn with a ton of mana. If I give them a target to use the mana on, they will. So they go clean up, fiery temper, classic. Yeah. Happens every time. Go to me. Hard counter. So now I will play Fairy Seer, because with 7 cards, if the whole circle rolls around, I will have to clean up. So I might as well get a card and a scry off of it. And I still have double interaction up. I think I'll top the hacker. I'll bottom the hacker, I'll top the blast. So the reason to top the hacker would be that if they want to kill the ninja, you can kind of keep switching them. But I don't think my opponent would even give me this window. Like, depending on the opponent, because you can know your opponent, some people will allow you more, some people will allow you less. Sometimes you kind of adjust to their weaknesses or blind spots in how they play. So they pass back. So it will turn out I would have had the window after yapping so much that I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't. They use Pyroblast. Crazy. But given we have 7 cards, I think I'm willing to use 1. And I'm not saying I will kind of continue through with the fight. I'm using the logic again of I will have to clean up next turn. So I'm kind of thinking 1 turn ahead. 5 cards. Unable's not looking particularly insane. Land is good. I think now is the moment to hardcast this. They used 2 Pyroblasts. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, magic. Right. Well, same logic. Goodness. And now, given this hand, I'm really tempted to just let any Gutter Snipe really resolve. I'll bottom this. I'll top the Sprite, maybe. 7th land. Barely missed a beat, given the keepage of 1 land. They actually matched me now, which sometimes makes sense, as in in some matchups you're much less punished for stuff. They actually let me do it. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. I've got 3 counters to protect it. They might not even want to fight over this. I would clean up, so let me just play it. Another Elder, bottom both. I still can't believe these draws. It's just god awful. Grab the prize, Fiery Temper. Well, we'll fight over the grab the prize. And then we'll see. So I would like to counterspell grab the prize. I will resolve this. There are many more threatening cards. For example, they could easily play another draw spell. Like that. Let's go! I'm so smart. They have the 3rd one. Sure. So now let's hope for like a good draw. Maybe. Hopefully. Yep, they use that Lava Dart. They've got 2 cards. We've got 3 enables. Okay, at least they've blown so much gas that if they play Gutter Snipe, I actually can resolve it and not have to worry about dying. So that's nice. But these 3 enables have been awful. Looting. Resolves. Dr. Mud Builder! Mud Builder.
Dr_Mad Builder holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Also, chat, reminder that I've been making a ton of Bristol content, and a new video is up with me playing his Madness. Let's look at some comments. Okay, we'll do that between the rounds, okay? I think that's going to be cool-ish-esque. Okay, this will resolve, sadly. They pass to me. I would like what? Like an off one mind. Hydroblast is okay as a catch-all. Because I would love to convert this sprite on the looting flashback, maybe. What a weird game this is. They did have Dart Pyro. We've been making land drops. I have 3 dead cards in the hand. Right, so let's use this opportunity. And if they play Lava Dart on it, I can play the 2nd sprite. Oh, never mind, it just works. Okay. So now the ninja would be insane. Strix is fine. Strix is very much fine. This is where Strix shines, doesn't it? And also, the way you play the matchup and the way you side in the matchup makes you inherently decent into like end the festivities. Opponent understands the role of cards. I'll actually use this now. I'll ditch this. Then this dies. Yep. And then I'll attack them. And I think I won't play Relic this turn yet. Although, if I do play it, there is... Actually, no, I will, because there are very few things that actually punish me hard. Because I don't care about any creature. That's fine. And this on board covers every snacker thingy. They've got nothing in the graveyard of relevance. They do highway robbery, to which I say resolves. Remember that these cards are not card advantage ever, actually. You always cycle. It's 2 mana recycle cards. This will resolve, sure. They didn't side them out. That's actually weird. This matchup is very deep, by the way. Very deep, she said. Very deep, she said. So, yeah, and after this, we'll do the readage of comments, which I'm very curious of. They play looting. I think I'll resolve the front half and then I'll stutter the back half. So, again, looting is always -1. I want them to pre-commit mana to this. They pyro that. I will hydro back, I think, to convert my sprite. Now, the best draw is, of course, a ninja. Like, Hacker would go very hard now, because I would go double buyback sprites. This goes hard, she says. This goes hard, she said. I do love me. I do love me. One head, 2 cards. Let's go. Whew. Got it. Oh, I forgot to update my stream title, by the way. Because the stream title ought to be 3-1 Pauper challenge with Blue Fae. This should be the title. Yeah. That was a nice one. This hand is so good. Oh, chat. Oh, little Skurai me. This guy is telling me mathematically this doesn't make sense. For a hand to have a good chance of for a land, you have to go like 3 cards deep. Mulliganing against Madness is annoying though. And he does have these 4 cards, which are very nice. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, chat. What would you do? 3-1 in the challenge, playing for the 4-1, potentially, as close to a win-in as possible. What would you do? On the draw, Madness. Okay, I actually know what I'll do. I'll tell you later. Will second land equal win? Well, it doesn't have to. That's a very high bar. It's not like you keep hands that equal win. Oh no. Lumi said keep. Well, it's an amazing hand only if you hit lands. There is time when men should be men. Oh, actually, I wanted to mull this, but then Lumi said keep. Oh, Lumi destroyed everything. But Berga said more. We've got two very powerful players saying the opposites. Oh my goodness. I mean, Off-One Mine is kinda meh. Ninja is kinda meh. There are times when men should be men. And you know what? Unironically, in spots like these, do you know who I decide to trust the most? Myself. Because I did the math here. How to keep and mulligan with Mono Blue Fae. I literally did a guide on this. And keeping this would be definitely against my own rules. So I guess, and that's also why you do this. Opponent kept a one lander. Okay, sure. Okay, opponent's playing very cheesy. I will say that. Very cheesy. So given they bricked on a land, I don't have to hold up double interaction, which is very nice. So I can do this. Opponent is very cheesy. And now they yeah. See? So we were, yay, we were the ones rewarded for oh, come. And they literally have double fiery temper. Okay, never punished, I guess. Pass. And again, and now perfectly with no tempers in hand, they just go land pass. Crazy work. I'm an incredible salesman? Am I? I hope I am. Am I? I hope I am. Visit my Metafy. It's actually very nice if you visit my Metafy because it actually pays for my life. So that's nice. I'll bottom Elder, top another land, I think, even. Which might be bad, but... Also, if they Lava Darted end step, I'll use Relic. 1 for 1? Okay. Oh, I'm so mad they kept the one lander and just had double temper. I mean, you could argue, I guess, that they kept because they had double temper, but like, let's not make excuses. They pass to me with double highway robbery plotted. I just make a land drop and pass again. Also, making land drops is nice because you can always stop deck off one mind and you just go poop. And remember, highway robberies are not card advantage. They literally are not. So if they play it, they have to ditch a card from hand. Well, they wouldn't sacrifice a land. They just recycling lands, cards. I'll pass back. Hello, Sodek MTG, my teammate. We have had Frakom, Jędrek, Sodek, Ziomas, the whole Polish OP crew. Will you comment again at Geddon or play? I will play the top Pauper player. And we'll see what I'll do with the main event. I will keep you guessing. So, highway robbery with 8 cards in hand wanting to hit a land drop. I think these are better than countering this now. I'm going to be very patient. It's a ditch and the festivities. Okay. Oh, and actually they go up because they had them plotted. So they'll clean up kind of twice. I mean, they put themselves in this weird position, so. Bolt me. Dobra. Looting. Dobra. Not me, Giga Chad with land drops. They pass, no cleanup. With one snacker, one looting, I think I'll crack. Because they've got one more robbery plotted. Because, yeah, it allows me to hit another land. And not clean up myself. Oh, you are part of the staff. Oh. I guess I'll keep you guessing too. Highway robbery. No, I should have counted. I wanted to counter because if they have snacker, I am dumb. I wanted to counter. La 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 la. Let's hope I don't just die now. Let's use one counter spell. And if they tap out to protect, then I have an able. Oh, I missed. Oh, playing so patiently the whole game to click OK one too many times by accident. Goodness me. They pyro back. So now I will just say resolves and I'll just enable it. They do have 7 cards in hand and we haven't drawn card advantage. So that's not... Yeah, and we just... Oh, goodness. Do I enable the snacker? Let's play one hacker. And I'll pass to them. Of course, after enable, so they doesn't ping. Because, like, we have been in control, but at some point... Yeah. Couldn't just remove the snacker? What do you mean? What do you mean, remove the snacker? I can enable it, and then they can kill it, and then it goes back. So, they're doing this so blatantly into Spell Stutter Sprite, but I don't have one. So, I think I will not counter the Pyroblast, of course, but I will... It's still red, right? What? Wait. Loses abilities and is a toy artifact in addition to its types. It doesn't stop being red, does it?
Zarox holds my hand and passes the turn together.
Destroy target permanent. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, but I was confused. Zarok, thank you very much for the follow. No, that's the word. Yeah, Beb is the one I had to do it with. Not Hydro, because if I mess up, because Hydro will always allow me to do that. I'll actually resolve this. I need to use my enable somehow. If I'm dead, if they have like people cut fire blasts. Like if they sideboarded weird, then I'm dead. That's fine. So I might as well attack, because otherwise they surely chump. Right? I don't like this position. They did have that. Okay, I won't protect it. It's way too many resources to try to protect it. So I do this, I do this. I could enable Snacker, but again, it's just so easy for them to bring it back. And I'll just hardcast Big Ninja. But we'll lose, because now we've drawn 9 lands. And they kind of clawed back from their screw. So... And we have drawn 0, like, off-one mines and stuff. It is what it is. And also they kept that one lander. Crazy work that is. Honestly, crazy work. Why not flashback? Why flashback? What? You could have protected your ninja by making the ninja bigger? How? You have to tell me how, because I don't see it. I have no clue what you mean. How could I? They kept Fire Blast? Sure. Sure, buddy. Crazy. Crazy. Keep a one-lander. Keep Fire Blast in. Essa. What did they say? Just one fire? No, they can't send. Yeah, they kept just one. And they have it. Sure. Again, I would not ever play around this. So we are 3-2. We'll still play the last one, of course. We've got the Blue-Green League. Let's read some comments under my newest video of Bristol thingy. Manfro, yeah, they could have, but it doesn't mean they should. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. And maybe they decided one land isn't and 2 damage isn't worth it at that spot, you know, or something. Fairies go brr. Fair. Absolutely brutal. I think you could count on one hand the number of spells Joe was able to resolve. Possible. I feel literal pain when I see discarding lava darts against fairies. Do be like this. I felt bad when Joe asked how Spell Stutter works. That's surely. Why couldn't Mono Red cast Faithless Looting from Flashback? Did he not have priority after the Spell Stutter counter anymore? I think Skura explains it quite well in the video. Ah, there is some stuff. I think you can concede lol. Okay. Check out Bristol Pauper League for games with me in paper. So, let's play another one with blue-green. We'll probably... I mean, it doesn't matter what probably. We might just lose and whatever. We'll play at least one more. We might finish the league out as well. Like, we've got 100 people watching. Like, I kind of want to keep streaming, honestly. So now let's have the oatmeal, shall we? I don't know. Blue-green, we ball. No way. And it's actually again a bridge deck. That's crazy. It's literally again a bridge deck. Okay, I will honestly just play this because I want to have a land drop and I hope they kill it. Bottom. I'll actually bottom this. I don't know. Because there isn't a forest in the deck. I changed it right after. Now there is a forest. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly, yes. Okay, they got baited. They got baited. Boom. Asa. Kill it. Please kill it. Oh, they don't have black, I guess, to kill it, so. Land. Oh. I mean, I'll use it. But this is a huge deck building issue, actually. Which I didn't catch on early enough. Marakuja skyrek. With peanut butter. I think we lost. Alright, let's keep playing cards, shall we? It's funny. I cyk jabłuszko. Drosford Bridge. Well, snapping it. I'll pass back. Essa? These are Fae for Sprite, by the way. And humans for Off One Mind. Hola. Um. Okay, I'll just play this. Naked, very sadly. What? They're just doing this! I don't have any creatures there. They're just doing it. Oh my goodness. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Opponents, come on. Come on. You can do better. You can do better. Crazy work this is. Hmm. Well, they don't have red. So, Essa, I guess. Hmm. That's pretty funny. No, this is... Okay. Okay, I've got a play chat. We attack all with Vandals. They block one of them so it dies. But the other one I ninja back so I can replay it and eat the red source. I'm not even counting damage. Let's just go ba ba ba. Crazy. So I do this. Damage. Malgrandal. This is absolutely disgusting. This is... This... So, for Simic Fae, I'll just note, in case I 5-0 randomly, Jund, Rally, Jund. Hmm. Oh, wowee. Strat. Strat. For the fans. For the fans. Let's go. Let's go. The Simic deck is looking way too playable for what it is, honestly. No! Mountain! Sprite? That was bad. Probably. Rancor. Chat. How about I rancor my kicked pixie illusionist? Screenshot. This is nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Oh, a rancor. I shall keep this on the very top of my deck. Pass to your opponent. Okay, this is a good screenshotty. We're losing though, but that's fine. Oh no! Right. This is non-lethal, but we're not winning this game. Sadly. So we couldn't close the game while we're disrupting them, which is on us. Maybe we keep like two snap. Let's keep like two rancor. I don't know. And there are too many ninjas, so let's just fix this here, post hoc, so to speak. This is a keep. Also, I think we would have won that game if we had a normal mana base. By which I mean a forest in the deck. So, this is good. Pixie. Attack pass. Dobra. I'm not even cycling it now. Because I don't want to give them a window where I wouldn't be able to sprite something. What? Cycling. Sprite. Dobra. How about I ditch Tangled Iron actually? How about I attack with both? Dobra. How about I play Pixie and pass? This deck really needs to counter Chrysalis. It really does. They're so walking into Sprite or Sabotage here. Well. Sadly, I can't do it. I should have rancored actually. Without exposing myself to a second cast down, yeah, just don't. They really don't care about spell stutter. I respect that. We just play cards left to right. See what happens. Okay. We're actually mid-ish. Top third. of 3/2s. Whatever, we're balling. So we do this. We do that. Yes, yes. Draw 2. Land. Pixie pass. Terminate. Yeah. First, terminate. Then, card selection. Classic. Good school, good school. Wow. Damage. Yep. We ball chat. Il Padua. We're on the play. We're snipping this hand of Ferris the Gathering. Magic the Faeing. Let's play the last one, chat. For all the marbles. For the likely top 16, maybe? Snap Elder, I think I'll bottom both into unknown. I'll ditch. Whatever, we lost. Let's not continue this one. And let's just no 5-0, no notes. So we lost here, and then the last match. So let's close this. And it's mono blue Terra. And let's close. This is DB Skura. Let's close it. So against them, you just want to go wide. You want to be as proactive as you humanly can. So you put yourself on the board very fast. Yes, resolves. Miscreant is fine, but let's set up the draw from next turn. I will keep another land snap. I'll actually keep both, honestly. Had I known, I would have kept Elder. Well, let's see if they are Giga Lakerski. Perfect flip with Seed of the Dead. Very nice. Very nice. I would love to be so lucky, by the way. My dreams. So, let's just trade with it. Let's trade with it. No blocks, a star. Okay. Fourth land. I'll ditch it. And I'll get on the board with one creature, maybe. And pass. And I'll go like snap counter spell on a spell. On a mill spell. Miscreants. Trigger. Oh, that's nice, chat. Attack. Nice Delver. No attacking, no blocking. I could keep Seer because it's kind of on mana. But I just think I've got just better. All these cards are just better. So I think the quality of cards isn't worth on curvage play. So sleep, whatever resolves. The issue with with how they're playing is that I'm progressing and they're not. Sure. So they just used a card. I'll pass back. On what? Accomplished nothing. Sprite. Now I would be happy to pick a fight here. On Terra. No way this... Is this the 3-2 bracket Terras? Or Dim Inferior? On a ninja? Resolves? Second from the top. That's funny. That's pretty fun, actually. So, okay. Actually, I will use the mana on Snap. If they counter, they'll tap down. Oh, that's fine. Do this. Tap it down. Sebastianie. Można milej. I think I'll bounce back. Just Miscreant. Well... I'm not sure what to do. Chat, any opinions? I'm still holding up one count. Okay, I'll do it with Sprite. I guess maybe Sprite is better than a random. Pass. So this was the hacker we knew we would have. So now they go, let's say, Terra counterspell backup. At which point they would be empty-handed. But they still have that flying Terra, flying aberration. So it's not great. Maybe I actually undervalued that snap. Maybe I should have actually snapped on my own turn and fought over it. It is also likely I misplayed there. Because with this actually taken care of, I would be slamming them for 4 with them at 9. Okay, actually, I'm still going to attack all, actually. No, it's fine, it's fine. Opponent in the tank. I could fire up a blitz match, but that would be very Gen Z attention spanny. So I guess I shan't. Come on. Right. What do we want to do while opponents are thinking, chat? Have you got any questions about the list, about fairies, about my content, about anything? Anything of anything variety? I'll be streaming the challenge tomorrow at 11 as well. So yeah. I mean, I'm planning to. We'll see how it goes in practice, but I'm planning to. Are you playing the showcase? So this is the most unfortunate thing, but because I can't. I really wish I could, but I can't. I've got a way too important thingy happening at this literally the same time. Which is, to be specific, my fiance's recital kind of improv performance, which I can't miss. By which I mean I won't miss. I decline missing it. What do you think? What do you do for a living? So generally speaking, well, I guess this is the moment to fire up some LinkedIns, shall we? I'm an IT project manager / product owner with a bunch of other stuff happening, like event stage host, copywriter, content creator, of course, English language consultant and stuff. But yeah, I'm mainly an IT project manager / product owner. Any value to cutting 2 steel sabotages for annul? For cutting, I mean, I'm not sure what your so chat. Not trying to be mean, but if I thought that's better, that's what I would do. So clearly, I don't think it's worth it, right? So the question should be, maybe, why not? Or try to be more inquisitive. Because the truth is, heroic doesn't exist. Boggles don't exist. And even if they did, you win with this against them anyways. And I know because I have. Hydra? I don't think you want to warp your sideboard because elves play Hydra. So if you play locally, but like any sentence that starts with if you play locally, then all gloves are off. Because like it purely depends on what you have locally, right? I don't build objectively best lists. They're kind of like time-bound, meta-specific. But if your meta locally is something completely whatever, then that's why you should read my content and learn why the things are here. So then you can take the why and build your own list. Because my main goal is not to teach you what, is to teach you why. And then, if I hibernate and I wake up in a new meta in 2 years, I can build the best Fae deck in a week. Because I know the why. Your LinkedIn screams blue player in the best way. Thank you very much. So the value of bouncing an artifact is more valuable than countering an enchantment for 1 mana? Exactly. That's my position, yes. Because Grixis Affinity and Jund Wildfire are 2 of the strongest and most popular decks, like among, let's say, top 5 Pauper decks. Against both, Sabotage is much better. Not only do you bounce lands, you can also bounce a Neutron Monitor if you have to, or Mirror Enforcer. This happens. It's considerably better than hedging into the 13th best deck, which is Bogles. Which, actually, it's not even 13th. Like, sure, if you want to have the most 50% deck ever, yes. but I will not change my sushi knife for a sushi competition, for a chef's knife, because someone else might decide that we change the rules of sushi competition, you know? I guess that's my analogy here. Also, I hope my throat will survive until tomorrow and I will be able to stream, because... And maybe my opinion... Okay, final opponent's back. Maybe my opinion would be different if I met mob boggles much more often and I lost to them. But it's no to both. Oh, it just worked? Another Terra maybe? Yeah. And Demon Furia? Or Sleep? Sleep on it. Oh. 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 I will pass back actually. Because they've got no attacks. And they don't have a Terra. Because if they did, they would have played it the previous turn instead of sleeping. Like, Terra is much better than sleeping, so. And that sleep on the Strix was like, whatever. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking Judeness. Yep. Pack it up. So, 2 relics to Cryo Sha'a. 4 quadruple Humbling Elder. But not quadruple. Keeping 1 is probably better than... Although... No, I think it's fine. For game 2, we've got 5 removal spells plus 4 snaps. I think I'm fine if they have a Delver. And the rest of the cards I think are better. And the looping off in Elder's argument doesn't really work, because this matchup is just a perfect example of when you can't attack on the ground almost at all. So okay. Second removal spell is pretty bad, because I'll top 1 of them. Because we want to be proactive, not reactive. But we've got the... I mean, I would like to have a different type of card. Like, I'm just doubling down on removal, but removal is specifically for a post-resolved creature. So I'd much rather I'd much rather have a diversity of answers. For example, a sprite or a counter spell to be play on the stack and on board. I'm thinking because I might just hardcast Hacker. I think I will. Just to be more mana efficient. Okay. I like efficiency, chat. Good. So the reason not to ninja was that I think I'd rather disrupt them further because they are pretty poorly set up. Oh, come on. Just to have two creatures more on the battlefield, you know? And they're set up poorly. So I think I can disrupt their setup. And I would rather pick up a sprite. This is fine for me. Let's just resolve it as fast as we can. I mean, as fast. They've got 1 mana, they can't disrupt this, so. Spell Pierce. Dobra. Pay. Okay, the game log doesn't say paid for the card. Okay, so chat, so because we're still waiting on results, let's just let's not literally wait. But there's like 0 chance I top 8, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like surely at least these. I mean, coping. I just didn't update it, but why do people always assume the worst? Also, I'm not sure how much worse 3-1 over 4-2 is, but sure, I will update this for you. So while we're waiting, are we even waiting for the result? We're just top 16th probably. I think there is no reason to wait. I will stream tomorrow morning if my throat allows it. So that would be if my throat allows it, because I might have a sore throat, but let's hope I don't. So we top 16 with Mono Blue Fairies, likely top 16. We surely fortued, with the matchups being Spy, Mirror, Terra Tribe, Madness, and Mono Blue, which I think is pretty decent. Still a huge fan of Mono Blue. I think Mono Blue is goated, and I will be playing Mono Blue tomorrow as well. The same list. I like the list fully. So yeah. Any last questions, chat, before we close in? I guess I'll do some content stuff in the meantime. Okay, so if there are no other questions, thank you very much for the stream chat. It's been very, very nice. And I'll see you tomorrow or in another challenge. And hopefully we can go for 2 and maybe even 5-1 next time. So yeah, thank you very much. Recording in the live section of YouTube. You can catch my content on Metafy.